we are playing Blueprints again. A fantastic game that I really was obsessed with last week, and I really didn't want to stop because I was having a lot of fun. It's a room building mansion simulator game of roguelike proportions. It's very fun and I highly recommend it. I'm going to jump back into it right now after I can see, because I am never able to see without it. 70 feet! We have a couple different things that are helping us out from our original progress. So let's see if we can actually figure out how to open the antechamber. It's not just about getting to it, like I originally thought. I should go to the orchard. Not the orchard, I don't need to. I need to go over to this west room to get me some modifiers. It'll take me some steps, which is a bit of unfortunateness, but there's some really good rooms that I've been seeing over here, so it's kind of worth it. We straight shoot this, we believe. Now the 2 shield is actually not bad, but make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have any coins, and I imagine that's what it's talking about. The shelter could be really good. In fact, we do have something that told us about it that we could be using here, so I'm gonna go for it here and see if we can rebuild it. I doubt there's anything in here. Hopefully we don't waste too many steps going in here, but maybe we can double check. We have been in here before. I don't know if there's anything I can turn off right now from here. The time lock safe, we haven't figured out the time. That did remind me, we have a valuable notes book in here of all of our information, so if we need to like write some stuff down, we may need to. So this is what we almost did. We don't have the notes still, so we'll see. Maybe we'll find a login to the computer stuff this time around. Maybe we'll be lucky. Pokey catching a rock nid aquanod. All right, well, we're not gonna worry about this right now because we do need it. Brain it. What are we braining? Parties, maybe. I'm gonna exit because I don't think there's anything I can do really here. I don't think there's any items that I'm gonna probably want or need. Unfortunately, this is just a pre-advancement, but I do have protection from red rooms. Oh, you're gonna bring the puzzle? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need some brain power, so it's going to be a good idea. All right, so let us get back into the mansion. We're set up. Hopefully we can get in at 64. Let's go. All right. Let's go this way. I'll see what we kind of got. So we could get the closet pretty early. Or we could do den, because then we actually have a little bit extra. So this is probably a great plan. We also don't... I'm not going to pick up the room that ended up getting rid of our gems, because that ended up being kind of screwed. But this layout of the house is going to be flawless. Perfect. It'll be great. Now, this could be really good, because this is on a corner. And we're going to be, like, possibly walking through this a handful of times. So we'll go yeet open the bedroom. It'll give us some 2 steps. I don't think there's anything extra important in here. Yeah, don't you just want a den right there and then a bedroom? This way you can make sure you have a constant snoozes available. Otherwise, you're not going to have the snoozes, and you need the snoozes. It's a Monday of all things. Come on. Come on, I know you. You have the reasonability. The parlor just loops back in, which is kind of not ideal. Library. We kind of want the library is actually kind of rare, and we actually requested a book. It's not ideal considering this is just going to loop into the next area, which I already was hoping not to really. But I don't know if we'll see the library again, and I requested a book. Which is where? Where'd they put my book? The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press the right bumper to pull up the directory. So yeah, it's unusual, which is what I thought. It was a rare room, which is great. Where's the book that I requested? Because this is what it did, right? Oh, this is the whole thing. This is the potential within. Oh, this might be a whole reading thing. Now, am I gonna just speed run this and hopefully read in general? I'm gonna speed run this. I'm gonna leave this on screen as I also speed run this. It's just gonna be easier than narrating the entire thing, I think. So that's probably just gonna be the best option. I'll say anything that I feel is important. Okay, that was just the intro. That was pretty much all this page was about. Okay, now we'll switch over here so you can read on this side, and then we'll switch back. All right, Have gems while drafting. That is important. I agree. Very, very important. Okay. Okay, so I definitely 100% agree. Though, oh, the reader submitted gem strats. There's a bunch of different ones. Is this all a bunch of different people who supported this game? I don't know if this was ever on like Kickstarter or something, but maybe. You see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out. I never have my money. That's so interesting. All right, so that was gem focused. Never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple. Okay, interesting. Don't get it early. Got it. First 5 ranks. I wonder if this would have been useful early, I think, but I think that's based on like early. Draft early ranks first. I might not know what ranks mean. It's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners is drafting a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors that they left behind in the entrance hall. Okay. Do not have keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find the items they would have made the difference. Okay. Got you. So then it's basically turns out to be draw certain things first. Hugh Janus, was there? There's no way. Did I miss? Okay. I was like, I have to go back and see. Wonder what his advice, right? I would have loved joke names in there. Yeah, I really needed it. It would have been perfect in there. I'm guessing it was Patreon or something like that. Or maybe these are the developer names. I could see that too. I don't know. On strong foundation rooms, early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading in-house. Top drafting combos? There's drafting combos? Okay. There's a whole thing. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3, but if you draft Terrace and then Cloister would be free. Yeah, okay, synergetic pairs, that makes sense. A foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, gotcha. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall, I've not seen that. Foyer drafter would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2. Okay, that makes sense. Nursery, good. You won't have to backtrack constantly. Collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever your items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. The conference room is OP then. There is a couple of those. The attic, the more you have, the greater the chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Gotcha. Making connection. Okay, maybe this is actually kind of useful. This is very, very specific. Very. There should be the play this game, but only the realistic floor plans mode. I feel like that would make it really hard. I know you'd have to hope to have like a reasonable polling. Or maybe there is like a, hey, they would not be procedural or whatever it is. It wouldn't be random. It would just be like, there you go. Did you see the pump room? You did see the pump room. Aren't the only form. You will find some floor plans only have drafting of specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very powerful. Okay, so the garage grants west path access, which we did do. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gotcha. So I did it a different way, ignoring the red rooms. The gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, so if I turn off the gymnasium, that's important. Good to know. Okay, so here's a couple other things in here. One of those more simple examples is her ladyship's chamber. A synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and a walk-in closet. Huh, interesting. Next time you enter, okay, so it gives bonuses to other stuff. In the boiler room, which we have been into, to specific laboratory, you can do it to the garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Interesting. So steam power has something for all those other rooms. I guess, do I want that information? I don't know if I need that information. It's just good to know. I imagine just power in general. Boiler room is kind of helpful. Speak of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can... Oh! So it will do the pool aquarium. Maybe I do want this, like, little tidbit of information. This feels important. Pump, I'm gonna do pump does, which is great. When you enter your living room, do you call it her ladyship's chamber when Emmy occupies it? It's actually, yeah, exactly. You're 100% right. When Emmy goes to work, it's actually her office. We're just renting it from her. It goes pool, aquarium, which I'm surprised by. Aquarium. Greenhouse, of all things, too. And kitchen, which I did not expect, but that is important. I guess boiler, I should put boiler. Can do a handful of things, too. Lab, which we knew. Garage, which we knew. Actually didn't know. I just, there's a different way to do it. Laundry, which that's interesting. I don't think I've gotten the laundry room. And then furnace and pump. Do you have enough job? I figured Emmy would have fired you all after the no-show days working at the PP. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. She's changed me to working in a whole different, setup now because I had so many no-call, no-shows at the Perpetual Panda. Yeah, another, yeah. So she's over with me. She's over it. She's like, no. I can't believe you didn't keep going. It just got just floating there. Maybe someday I'll do just like a whole stream of catch up on it, in theory. In kitchen, you should check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Interesting. Besides counting as the 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. The amount of gold. Okay, interesting. So it has some synergy. Each time you solve the puzzle in the blizzard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time. Ah, that would explain why my brain is having to be slightly harder. Just because you didn't find the items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. You first explored doesn't mean it will be the case next time you draft it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it's saying in general. Got it. Understand. You'll never work in this town again, Emmy, please. After drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, got it. If you are stuck or don't know what to do specific room, sometimes it starts to move on. There are multiple ways to solve some of the challenges you will come across, and there's a good chance you will find a piece of information down the road. Draft rooms you have never seen before, which I agree. Even if you don't think the room will be very useful, they may hold useful clues and information on your journey. Word from the editor. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't think there's anything else useful in there. Can I? Checkout card. Oh, somebody else took it out. I don't know if these are important. Wait, oh. I'm Simon, right? I'm Simon? Oh shit, we got actually information that's super valuable here. Today, this is for the actual, if we have to go back with the time lock safe, we actually found out today, which I guess we should probably put it on. Today, as of what day was this? I don't know. I'll figure that out. Today, as of day, number, is 11/14/93. So we actually need to go back to the time lock safe. That's super useful. Okay. That's great. I don't know if that, I assume that's when I actually got to get to it. So that's useful information. Can I check out again, or is it gonna have to just be returned? And the rest of it's not important to me. But that's good information. I'm gonna go back, I think. Yeah, I see, this is why. This is why we use that room. It's burning a lot of footsteps, but I think it's gonna be worth the investment into this information. Because actually, let's check out what day it is. It's day 8. This is important in case we ever have to open it up and it doesn't work today. Day 8. There we go. Perfect. I'm so excited for solving some of these things. Where it just connects to a little bit more information. Just a little bit more information you can just figure it out. Alright, time lock safe, which is today. Even Star, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Time lock. Set unlock date. You can set any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Okay. So right now I actually don't know what time it is. But it is November. I wonder how many steps is an hour. I don't know. November 14th? So it's likely. Okay. You're helping Sophie. Oh, we've heard so much, but positive. Just so we know. It's a secret, Danny. We didn't say cannibalism. How did that happen? I don't know what time it is. At least 1 hour in advance. Oh, right. 2 p.m. Press enter to return. Okay. Don't know when 2 p.m. is. But we'll assume it's gonna happen. Is there any indication? We don't have a clock or something. Is this another Jesse Sarah? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, is Danny trying to get over to the sacred text? That would amuse me greatly. I could see it. I just realized, what if I need a draft room? Because I was like, hold up, actually, I just realized I'm gonna get a key. That'll be fine. Do I hear a clock in here? I do! Oh god. So it's 11 something? Right? That's how the numbers 11, 5, 10, 15, 11, 20 right now? I think that's right. It's not very often. So is it gonna change each time? It's 11:20. Alright, so we picked 2 p.m. Noteworthy journey. Yes. I make notes. Alright, let's go see. Did it change? It changes each step is, I did 2 steps. Each step is 1 or 10 minutes. Each step is 10 minutes. So, if it's 11 to get to 2, I picked 2 to get to 2 p.m., which I picked 2 p.m. Then I would need, so 6 steps is an hour. 6 steps being an hour. And it's currently 11. No, it is passing. Right? Because it wasn't originally there at 30. It is passing. Just a step makes it go faster. Intriguing. So I could wait it out. It is slowly moving. Okay. I'm curious if I have to be in there though. I don't know. I do. Welcome actually, Casey. So I have, I will ask a lot of questions to the air very often, which has established a safe word, if you will, which is mango. The word is mango, and I just say it, and then that will be actually the key to essentially answering whatever I said. sometimes context is there and I'm actually like, hey chat, what do you think? And then maybe I'll put it in context of being like, hey, for those who haven't played before, what are your thoughts? Stuff like that. Then people can chime in who hasn't played before and stuff like that. Kind of like, if that helps you at all. Well, hi Casey, thank you so much for the follow. So I guess I can just leave and enter? Because the time lock safe is going to open. I don't know if I advanced it enough though. I could just stay in here until it opens. Because I advanced it, not a lot of steps, but I definitely advanced it some. I just kind of want to like chill in here and be like stare it down being like time lock safe. But I could also go, oh right, no, it's up there. I was like maybe I could just do it this way. But it seems no. I will advance it 1 minute. Or sorry, 10 minutes. 49 steps. I was actually entering and re-entering. In theory, it is moving. We did see the timer go. I just don't know if it will go chunk or not. I did pick 2 p.m. on today, which we found out based on our book, which would be really bad if I asked for that on checkout. And then I didn't check. Hopefully this is the correct information. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll patiently wait here for just a little bit. Not too long. Maybe. I don't know if I'm patient, actually. Okay. I guess, go up. And go back down. Alright, so another 20 minutes. Did that do it? I can't check what time it is because no one put a clock in here. Who puts no clock in here? And your computer doesn't have a clock. Unlock safe. Definitely burning the day away based on this pure assumption. Okay, eventually I'm just gonna have to be like, it didn't work. How many steps did I? Because it was 11 something. So I'd have to advance nearly 2 hours, which would have been beyond the time naturally passing. It was 11:30. So if I had to go, that would be 9 steps, which I think we're close to having been to 2 o'clock, like I put down. Hopefully I'm not dumb. We'll do one more. Eating so many steps. It's fine. Oh, did I screw it up? Or maybe it's not the 14th. It could be. I did check it out on the 14th. That could have been whenever I last saw the library. Maybe. Can I look at the library and information on when I drafted it 2 times, but can it tell me when the day I did? Ugh. Possibly not. I'll do one more up and down, and I'm going to have to assume 2 p.m. has passed. Because I think I have already eaten 9 steps by now. Oh! Must have. I must have. Oh, this is such a shame. Yeah, probably. I'll do one last one. I know I said already, but I'm just so determined. Like, I have a good combo of actually knowing. I wonder if he had to be in like a perfect 2 o'clock. I just don't know. Without knowing the time. And it could have been that the day I checked it out, which would have been then if I'd picked 11:14, it wouldn't have been now. But I did check it out on day 8. So maybe... So what time is it now? It's not 2 o'clock? What? It's... With all those steps, it's only... Maybe you have to be in the mansion to do stuff. Maybe outside steps don't do anything. Okay, well that means maybe we go burn a couple more steps. I should have gone through the other way. Well, we can block the chapel. Not that, well, sure. Why not? Man, this game has so much thinking you have to do. And whether or not I'm like right or wrong, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not like completely off my rocker. Courtyard is not bad. This also loops into a room that I can't even go to anyway, so solve a puzzle. Although, do I want to solve it knowing that it's gonna get harder and then also knowing that this run is pretty scuffed? But there is also, my brain's not dumb, so I could do this anyway, even if it would just make it harder. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So if that's the truth, we'll find out. Gems are in both the blue and the blue box and then the black box. There's only ever one gem. Or one box, so this has to be the lie. And gems are in both, so this is also then the lie. So then this is a truth, which then our gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which means it has to be the black box. I think that's the rules that I have implemented in my head. Because I'm a gamer. Always. Always gaming, always doing the big brain. Why would they put the hallway this way? I never understand why they put the hallway or any of the doors a certain way. It's just like, come on. Why are you like this? Don't hurt me like this. I kind of want to like circle all the way back to the beginning. It could lease a room of my choice. That could be fun. Also having a storeroom. This would be bad here. I'm gonna do a room of my choice. We'll probably pick, oh, right. We could do green rooms are free. Man, we really have to eke it up. So I kind of made this a really bad path because it really has to, if I want to go up, has to eke along this edge the entire time, which is not good for me. But I wonder if it's attached to it. I want to do a green because I do like the green rooms. The green rooms are actually pretty good. And if I can get a good green room, do not cost to draft is huge. Even though I want that, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That is good, but this will make it so I don't have to worry about gems in the future. Which, actually, I think just killed the run. Yep. Cool. Well, the time lock safe. I didn't think of where it was attaching, and that's on my... I don't think anything else can fix what I've done. So let's go see how much time it actually advanced. Well, whoops. My brain, I told you, shouldn't have picked up those gems. Shouldn't have done it. A sledgehammer through the wall, you wrong. What time is it? Why is it never higher than 2 o'clock? Huh. Casey, do you know how the time works? You can have a mango if you know how the time works. Time is weird. Time, the random effect pool. Why not? Yogo, which clearly means you only gulp once. Hidden effect of the random bedroom on my draft. Oh, well. Not only did I not read that correctly, I done goofed. So will it be... Okay, is it 10 minutes every time? Hold on. I don't know if it advanced. This is a bedroom. No, the bedroom's over there. Ugh. I thought it was 10 minutes, but maybe I'm crazy. I really wish I put it in the proper area. It didn't advance at all that time. Can it never be... Maybe it's based on how far you go out. You know what I mean? Because I could also sit here agonizingly and just watch this. Starts at 8 a.m. every day, and pretty sure it's related to IRL time. Like 5 minutes is 1 hour. What? That's that's gonna be a long time. 10 minutes of waiting, and unfortunately the round's gonna be done. So we do have some information regardless, because 8 day, we could always just hope for a better run in the future. I did screw it over. I don't think waiting 10 minutes is what I want to really do. I could. That's a long time. A very long time. Just watching it being like, it'll be too granted it won't be forever.
It's fucking 90 months.
You look
Let's
so
go
sassy
7.5 years of subscribing
only 5
and
minutes, right?
6.75 years of May's existence.
No, that's noon
it's
right
been
there.
super rough for us recently, but we hope y'all have been well less than 3.
Hugs. Thank you. I love that it does less than 3, even though it's clearly a heart. They're just like, you know, whatever. 6.75 years of May's existence. Math is weird how that works. The flood? Is there anything better news on that one? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here because this is, so if it starts at 8 a.m., I could definitely set it to be a more reasonable time. So I'm gonna end today. It was not a good day, but we did learn some things, I think. Okay. No, I definitely didn't hear about that. Are you okay? Was it related to heartburn stuff? What a snug little inn. I mean, yeah, I definitely made it something like that. Okay. Not a good round. Not a good round. Just Alt F4 on that round. But I won't, because I actually still learned some things. Man, that is unfortunate. That round felt garbo, but hard time breathing. Oh no. Did they figure out what happened? All right, running it back. Running it back. Oh, I guess I could have checked the time. Not that I'm going to get that room again anyway. That could have been the run. Not that it might be too early for the run. But I definitely ended the run real fast. I was just shaking off the rush. We're shaking off the rush. When you will more likely can dig spots. Items for trade. I didn't like these steps because it burned through so much. So I'm gonna do the root cellar. Now I don't think it will have a shovel for me. That would be really nice. But I don't think it will. Dig spots everywhere. No shovel. We'll need to get one. Oh, is this the family tree line? Intriguing. Intriguing. Is there any valuable information on here? I don't know. Maybe. Bioinfection, and they give us some meds to help us out. Ooh, scary. I'm glad things are better now. Well, that sucks and so scary. Did you have to just like chill and relax then? And like, was it, or were you burning your candle so hard at both ends that it was just eventually like ended up being where like you were having to recover? And your body was like, oh, you put in your 2 weeks. Well, it's time to just go, you know, a little bit. I did put a sledgehammer in here. I don't know if I need the sledgehammer. Like, it might be good having it. But the sledgehammer doesn't do anything that I need right now. Well, it's really early. And what if we find some trunks and we can bash them? Fine. You know what? YOLO. And I can retrieve an item and I can check it out. We'll check that. I've gone that. Have a great day. Thank you. I'll check an item maybe later. Maybe if I do awful trash. I'm hoping not awful trash. And then if I did that, that would just be awful for me. But the den is good. Weird how the den is reappearing and making Killy upset. Sorry, Killy. No trunks for me. I doubt that there would be dig spots. So I do want green rooms on the outside. Hi, Uncle. This game is a roguelike room building mansion game. And it's very fun, and I very much recommend it. I could do this. I could also do a storeroom and close off this side. It's very fun, and it takes a lot of brain power, let me tell you. I got 2 keys? Oh, that's right, I did buff that for that. So you can see each step I take over there. By the way, I need to be over here. The steps above, right where I'm at, do each time you go out of a room and enter a room, it actually does take steps away. Sorry, Lace, I missed a message. I'll wait until you're back. It goes there and back, it'll take a step. So you have a certain amount of steps each day, and also certain ways to connect to rooms. As you can kind of see down below here, you can see how different rooms could connect in different ways with those black entrance open ways. They connect different ways. It's very fun, but man, does it stress me out in weird ways. I kind of want to do this. Sure. You're so lost already? Oh no! I tried so hard. I got so many keys for later. You get the gist, but you lost. Well, you kind of see like in here, where, like for example, right? We're trying to not close ourselves out, but also get to the antechamber, which you can see straight above me, right up there, and you can see it better in the other screen. But the goal is to get there and try to also solve mysteries. Getting there in itself isn't the exact goal, because you have to figure a way to open up the antechamber, which has not been 100% revealed to me yet. It is currently still a bit of a mystery, but we have a couple of different ways to possibly figure it out. I'm gonna worm my way all the way up. Maybe I could do the parlor. Cut antechamber good, cutting yourself off bad, and you're kind of just working yourself up north, but also trying to find things to learn about different rooms. Like I've gotten like a bunch of these rooms constantly. So like here, this room actually has a puzzle. Ooh, and this is a really nice get too. I haven't been paying attention 100%. Actually, is it implying that I should use the magnifying glass?
There's a raid,
it's Jake!
Wow.
Hiya! Is there anything to read on here? Hello, Jake. Hello. It was also Kales. Was this Hearthstone?
Wow.
Bow, bow. Thank you so much for the raid. It was Repo. Can't stay away. Repo's a good one. Hi, be back. Hi, back. My name's Jake. Kales was not playing a game. Kales actually was not real. I guess that's the unfortunate thing. So these boxes, for example, there's one for sure truth and one for sure a lie. The other box can go either side. You're a real girl. I'm so sorry that Twitch didn't think you were. I figured Kales was playing with you. It's just a VOD glitch. Hackin' VODs. Welcome, everybody. That is what an AI would say. But they also would include like a dash or something at the end, right? So we're playing right now Blueprints, not Blueprint. It's kind of like a pun, I think. It is essentially creating this whole chamber here, or this whole layout, to this whole map. We start down at the entrance hall. Our goal is roughly the antechamber with a couple things in the way. And there's certain ways to improve our runs. Like I start with 70 steps now instead of the original 50. And it's good. Is that why you have issues with CAPTCHA? Makes sense. So welcome to Blueprints. It's very fun, but also it's like a puzzle game roguelike. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. The gems are in the black box. No information. The gems are in a box with a statement. So, I've not seen a blank. That's a new one. No, I think Kales is too busy carrying solo chat. But who knows? Maybe they're lurking. I don't know. Uh-oh. and with a statement. So there could be two truths, and a blank is just nothing. Although, is there anything about a blank? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, there could be two truths, and this is just a lie that there's no statement, so. Because that would have to be, with a statement, there has to be a truther. It could be a liar, but that would make it so that it wouldn't make sense. How does this work? The gems are in a box, so, and if one is lying, one always has to lie, and a blank is a lie. So if this is the lie, this couldn't be a lie. Unless that... This might be the first one I fail. Hold up. Welcome back, ladies. Welcome back. Yes, for those who just raided, Kales and Jake, I totally 100% understand needing to get ready for sleep and doing the post-stream stuff. So thank you. Thank you so much. Please get your stuff done. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That was your first time for yourself in the hospital? 3 a.m. I waited until you came back to read that. Okay, one truth, one lie, one doesn't have to have something. So there's always one truth and one lie. So, in a box with a statement, that could be the lie. This could be the truth. But it could be also a lie. Does that mean a white box has it? Because if they're both lying, because one has to lie, right? One has to lie, one has to tell the truth. In any way, if this is a lie, it would be any of the boxes, which doesn't provide us really information. So ignoring it would mean that it would be, this has to be the truth with a statement, then it would have to be this. But if it was true, then it would be this. But then that couldn't apply. So this has to be the true. This has to be the lie, which means it's in this box. Let's go! Big brain! I don't know if anybody else followed that logic. It worked for me, okay? You couldn't follow logic. It was hard. I worked really hard on that thought process. I'm gonna do a spare room. That was so much of my brain power. It was wild. Do not recommend. Corridor. Man, everything's trying to lock me off. And unfortunately, they're going to screw me over in the entrance hall too. I could just decide to go all the way back, because it's just gonna keep screwing me over, and just hope the entrance hall works and closet this. Sure. All right, what we get? We got a reroll, which is good, and we also get a key. Now we gotta walk back, unfortunately, with some steps. How many wrinkles do you need to play this game? Apparently more than you would think. Do you see all that I had to do there? Because the black box said the gems are in with a statement. The blue box are the ones with the black box. The blue lied and the black told the truth. That is true, yes. Basically the rules of the game, there's always has to be one that tells the truth and one that always tells the lie. The white had no information, which means that it couldn't apply in either of those situations. Which is what gave us that information, that if you try to apply it being the truth, the other couldn't be a lie. Because the black box said that there had to be a statement on it, that would be the truth. You couldn't make that a lie, because then it would make too many liars or too many truthers without that. So that's why it worked. Weirdly enough, that is the reason it worked. This is good for me, actually. I do need this. a bedroom. It has a free gym. Your wrinkles are starting to hurt. Hey, it does show at least, just saying. I can be smart 3 times a year. That's about my ability to be about 3 times a year. This is just worthless. I could. Do I re-roll? Because this is actually works. It's so useful later. This does also work, but it gets rid of 1 of my coin. Or I re-roll. And gamble it all. Gamble. Security's good. Hallway is not as good as I would like. Security is actually good for us because it points us in the direction I want to go anyway. We're gonna spend a gem. We also have a bunch, and I also want to check to see if we're missing anything. So this game, if anybody ever plays it, you do want to write down some information because like this information you can get here, and you would miss it if you don't look into the particulars. Like I don't think this will reveal anything, but wait, Swan Song? Oh, the password is Swan Song? I just got that. It was not a good scribble, but good enough for him in distance. Password equals Swan Song. I don't know if we have the account though. But this is actually the first time we've had that. Swanson, yep. Okay, so that's good. Actually, really good. Keycard system. Let's turn down the keycard system to low because we don't have a keycard right now. We also would want to change it to when offline modes, they should all become unlocked, which would be great. As well as now we can exit. Can I not log on this one? Do I misremember? Yes, log on to network, which now we got to do the spelling. Swan. Now I'm curious if we only have to do it once or if always now. I don't know. Swan Song. I don't know. I don't know. Enter. Huh. Is that not it? Or did I need to... Oh, right trigger to submit. Password accepted. Got it. Nailed it. We're connected to the network. We got something useful there. Cool. It's the first time we've connected to the network. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Request schedule changes, special orders. I don't know this one. I'm gonna back out for now. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. This is actually good for us. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access to the electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. So we do have information to where we can find more of it. That's good. Data transfers are not available. Okay. So nothing in there. Glossary of terms. Huh. Additions. Interesting. And there's some stuff that we don't have. Oh, we can see dead ends, which makes sense. We know about them. If a room ever has additional doors, it's not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Interesting. Call it a day. Archive floor plan. Oh yeah. Okay. Blessing. Persistent benefits that last several days. So you can get one from the shrine if you coin it. Call it a day. Oh, there's also so many different things. I was just seeing if there's anyone that I don't know. What is Dirgy blocks? The commission, find a K cabinet for the popular game. That thing. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has been working last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, Schedule will be added in the future patch. Is this game going to get supported later? Was that a developer note there? That's interesting. Drafting, draft pool, draw. I was just seeing if there's any information that I don't know. Exhaust makes me think. The blueprint's more like blueprints. Got him! Woo! You are exhausted and too tired. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that I don't know of at this point. There's the green rooms. Anything in here? Tomorrow, trunk, upgrade, west path, west wing. 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Gotcha. So the entire left edge of the house is very valuable because we ended up finding out that those doors are very much often not locked, apparently. So maybe we do want to go on that. So that's what that means. That was actually useful information. And tomorrow. Oh, there are some tomorrow rooms. Huh. Okay. Feel like we got some invaluable information out of reading some of these. Now, staff services, though. Punch in and punch out. It's been disabled. As November 4th, all of the work has been suspended and placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man. Got you. So that's why there's nobody in here. But that was November 4th, which is why we could do the no, that doesn't quite. Maybe that does. 8. No, it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Maybe they've been extended time afterwards. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to the except maybe you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're rooting for you. Thank you. Saturday, November 7th. Request schedule change. Yeah, okay. See Mrs. Babbage for more. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissionary is taking special orders for all staff. Special order takes 1 to 2 to 3 days. Okay. So I can order any of these. Which is interesting. I will order a shovel because I currently don't have one. Approve order. Sure. I need one. I ended up making it where there is, in theory, more of them. I think that's it. I don't have anything else I can reasonably use in here. Oh, wow. That took a lot of my brain power. Oh, what's this? That's a free gem. Oh, that's actually another one that I want to check. Is the inventory. You sit back in the chair. You are ready to see the universe? Yeah, the pee. Yes, that is a good call. Peeing is very important after stream. Sometimes I feel like my bladder is about to explode. I'm just like, I have never needed to pee more in my life. I'm gonna do quarter. I am genuinely trying to avoid the chapel, but I might not be able to for much longer. It's coming aggressively at me. Aggressively. Also, hi Chris. I guess I just commented on you, but I didn't say anything to you. So hi. I do have to go here. Because I just don't have any other options. So rude, I know. I can't believe me. Can't believe me. Is this still red? It's not even going to be closed. Funny enough, there is a shovel. I don't have enough for it, though. I do need a coin. You can't see that information. Let me show you. It's a salt shaker. I still don't know what these do. Should I buy it? I mean, maybe I'll buy it to figure it out, but not right now. Considering the run could be close to being over anyway. We'll see. We're hoping it won't be, but it could be. Because we keep drawing absolute garbage. The hallway was going to be valuable later, and when it's not pointed around like trash. So, the kitchen. The kitchen. Blip. Blair? So this is going to be today's is a stuffed wild quail. I don't even know what that is, but we could learn about it. So that's what this will do. It's actually will be made and put into the have a trophy room in your house. Huh. Interesting. So if I got a trophy room, it would give extra. Intriguing. Well, I don't really need the extra steps. I'm more fending for my life right now. I don't think there's anything else valuable in here right now. I did see a dig spot. We don't have any ways to really benefit. This is actually big. Oh, we could get this though. Having all of those being in today's pool, it's pretty good. Also, I didn't get to explore the pool, so this could be useful to see something new. We got to spawn in the pool, but we passed out as we were spawning in it, so. Can I go in it? Doesn't look like it. I know we can supposedly drain it in the pump room. I just don't know why we'd want to. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor pools are drawn from the draft pool as you select them. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the date unless otherwise stated. No running. I don't think there's any secret information in here. It is usually stuff that I would have to like see very small and I can't read it. Unless, oh, there is a shovel. Free shovel is huge. Wait, it wasn't a shovel. Got my hopes up. It was something else. Can you believe it? This could be really good. Get pool netted. I've never been so pool netted in my life. This will be really nice because then I can actually go around. I don't think I'm on rank 8. Yeah, I'm not cool. I don't even know how. I don't know how to increase. I think it's just going and progressing through more. Ooh, I don't know if I want to. I do have 5 keys, but okay, this is not bad. I'm just thinking of what I should do. Should I go forward or around? I need to hang out on the edge more. I kind of want to go down left edge or get rid of another dead end room. Maybe. Lavatory showed up, of course it did. Secret passage. This could be good because then we can get a green room like we want to. So we're using a lot of what we shouldn't be though. Okay, green rooming it up. West wing means a lot of these will be on. Dude, I didn't think that it was gonna be like it was oh, I'm so intelligent. Ah. I was hoping that it would connect differently, but now I just like, I'm upset about that. I didn't know that's how that was gonna work. A gem has been wasted, I repeat. A gem has been wasted. Such a silly. Such a silly. This kind of helps. Well, we'll hope. We'll hope. That was also an ad break. So I'm going to sit down respectfully. We're in ad break time and just talk with y'all. Just be annoyed at myself for such a buffoonery moment in my own stupidity right there. Didn't expect it, not gonna lie. I don't want, because there might be a couple people without the avoidance of ads who want to pay attention to this. That's why I'm like, I got you. I'll pause. Do I have anything I was going to talk about? Do I have any? I don't think there's anything directly, just kind of ideas that are floating around right now. And I guess for those who can hear me, you have a sub. So I wanted to see if there's any wants or desires out of the subathon that is going to be happening on Saturday the 30th? Is that the 30th or 31st? Away, demon. That is on the 31st. Got it. So, for those who didn't know, now you would, but it's on Grim News on Discord. The thought process here, hopefully, is that it will be what happened. Oh, we're just in ads. Some people, you're back. Hi. This is just me talking during the ads because this is a game that takes a lot of thinking and focus. So it's a good time for me to not think as much about the game, but also so that anybody who doesn't have the capability of avoiding the ads has a moment to not have to worry about me continuing the game without them. But I was just talking about the subathon that I'm going to be doing, my first one on the 31st, and if anyone had any wants or desires out of it, I have a couple ideas, and of course, I don't actually know what to expect. I think my goals are to do a certain amount of time that will be free, which I think is probably going to be like a standard stream's worth, probably like 3 hours, 4 hours, that I'll be like saying is like in quote unquote free. And then anything else will be added onto it. What I want to do is a certain amount of time for follows, a certain amount of time for subs, and then a certain like goal thing that we can maybe reach that will add additional free time as well. So in theory, we can get pretty far. But that's also where I don't know any further. We'll come back to this discussion. If anybody has any additional thoughts, please do send them my way. But we're getting at the end of the ad break, so I will keep this in mind to maybe continue the conversation. Welcome back from the ad break. I paused it for those who are like, no, I want to see. I paused it right when we were about to enter the dark room, which is about to flashbang us. I do want to go to the left. We're going to hope that we get a good room. We're just going to put it on there. We get this, which is funny, considering that I can actually turn back on the dark room. But we can also turn off the gymnasium, which will prevent us from getting destroyed. We can turn on the garage. Not that it will be very helpful, but it is kind of annoying for us because I really wanted to be on the left side here. But this is also back on now, so we can actually see some things in here. I don't think... Is this a time bomb? It's a battery pack. It's a battery-powered contraptions. Huh. So I don't have to, like, if I got to the laboratory, I don't have to... I think that's what that means. Unless I'm mistaken, I think that's what that means. Like, I could put that, attached to it. I don't know if... Oh, but I also could have the workshop and actually create an item. But I don't know what I could create. I've actually done all these before. I just don't know if any of them... I did have this message, but that's good to know. Hartley's rooms are always false. I just don't know if there's anything immediately new. We did get that information. Okay, I'm glad that you thought that was a pipe bomb, because it felt like a pipe bomb. 10 on a dog tag. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get. But does that mean I can see? I can. That's really cool. Spread keys throughout the house. How are these laid? A locker room would be better, because it doesn't screw me 100%. But the problem is if I need a gym. This does go up, which lets more options happen. So I think I'm gonna use the hallway. Unfortunately, didn't want to, but having it used here is good. So this is one of the things I was talking about. The west wing is more likely to be locked. That means they're actually likely to be not locked by the logic that has been established by the game. Because the red doors don't have that. So I could have done the locker room. That would have been new information. The office is something we need. This is pointing in a direction I don't want to go. And we don't have enough for the office, unfortunately. So we're doing the billiard room. Okay, that's just gonna be a locked door. Now I could go back to security now. If we get a key card like I'm suspecting we're going to here, we'll be getting some benefits here, in theory. Of that I could make all the locked doors go reverse and more locked doors because I'll have a key card. So 13. So then this is 13 and the yellow is minus. So then we are just at a 1. So this is 4, and I believe pink is a times. 4 times 4 is 16, which is all the way over here. And then this is 4 times, or divided by 2, is purple, right? Is divided by, so that is 2. And then this is, we start at 12, then, okay, this is where it gets a little complicated. Then we minus 9, so we're at 3. And then times 10, we're at 30, divided by 15, we're at 2. So we need 2 is our answer. Let's go, rock on. Double keys, not what I expected. But it is good. I thought that was something on the floor. How's it making that shadow? How? All right, locked probably. Get free keys. So that works for us. Courtyard. This isn't on the far edge. Now we're in a pickle. We could spawn this if we get another bedroom, which we won't, but if we do this, this is our last option as well that we have for gems. We could find more gems. It's getting to the point where we're probably not going to find any more. We're gonna spawn it. We're gonna hope that we're gonna get lucky. We don't have a key card. We should have gotten it. We got screwed over, fortunately. Magnet, which is fine. Greater chance of detecting either, which is good, I guess. We're in a kind of a pickle a little bit. I'm also surprised to not see as much big spots. And the trees are okay. We do have some information from the gardener that we want to use, but we aren't using it yet. This dead ends us, annoyingly enough. And this screws us a little bit too. We have to pick something, and we can't. Less common floor plans while drafting the library. That's dumb. This is a dumb one because this is just dead ends us. This doesn't, but the pool, I skip going through all the other rooms again. So I don't have to go through any of them. Fine. It's not ideal. Watch it be a locked door. There is so many dig spots, and I mean, that's what I picked for my room, but I never got a shovel. Shovels are huge, and the sledgehammer is worthless. Sorry, sledgehammer. I'm sure you care. Sure, you were crying about that one. This ends up making it 20 extra steps. I mean, we can't do that. So, I think we get locked up with this, right? There's no other options for us. But we do get extra 20 steps. This will also be the first time I spawn in this room. Is there anything else? I can head all the way back home, aka the entrance hall, to put in something, check it up. But I don't think will have any other passageways, right? I screwed myself every other way. 20 extra steps is good, so I think I'm gonna take it. There's no other reason not to. Yeah. Sorry, chat. You probably can't see it as well. I'm guessing you probably agree with me. I do have a courtyard, but I don't have a key card. So I guess we're just screwed. So, on it is. See if there's anything useful in here. I'm glad you found some coins, buddy. Glad you found some coins. That's it. Let's round about to security. It is our basically only way to get out and back towards the entrance anyway. But we do have the benefits at least. This is an unusual room. Good to know. It is also a dead end. It's Tomorrow Blueprint Edition. Okay. Oh. Thank you for taking my coins. I appreciate you. I don't. It's a lie. I'm a liar. Heading back home. RNG does not like this house. Yeah, it's interesting how it works. I do really like the game. But man, do I feel like I occasionally just get absolutely bent over. Chef salad. For every green. I don't need any of these. I just want to see if there was any tomorrow stuff. Doesn't look like it. There any? Actually, was there? I cannot. I was like, maybe there's some information on it. I cannot magnifying glass. I was like, oh, maybe. I don't think there's any secret information. I just have a magnifying glass that I don't want to like give up. But I'm about to. Is this Swan Song again? I imagine so. Swan Song. Okay. There's multiple ways to figure it out, which is good. I like that. Can I buy anything that's useful? Sleeping mask. Imagine. Even though I can't. I could buy the shovel. Should I buy the shovel and store that? Yeah, I think that would be more useful than the... Yeah, sure. And then we can also use it a little bit today. I guess. Why not? Not that I think it would give me anything useful right now, but... it could be fun. Was there... I don't remember where all the digger spots were. Could go digging. We have 24 steps. I know there was one... all the way up in the courtyard. There was one somewhere else too. Where was that? I don't remember, unfortunately. Did I miss anything? I know there... See if this gives us a state inventory. Does not have anything that we're missing, which is good. And I guess we just look around to see if we have any dig spots. For funsies, before we lock it up. Dig spots, dig spots. Dig spots, dig spots. There was a dig spot here. Got some coins. Ain't that nice? Ain't that just dandy? It'd be nice if there was to be a way, I'm sure there is for a certain room, being like, I want to keep it. Is there any dirt in here? Why is there no dirt in there? And this ended up being the closet. Okay, so, oh, here is the dirt. Dirt! More coins. Almost paying off for it. Alright, we're gonna lock up, because the sledgehammer, of course, is gonna be useful, like, the next day. You know it. It can shatter padlocks or, locked trunks. Do I have any padlocks that I'm not thinking of? At this present time? I don't think so. We did look at this, right? Yes, that's all the multiplayer division stuff. Okay. That was good information there. I don't think there's anything else. I'm just trying to optimize any information and tools that I have right now before checking it. I doubt I can check multiple items, even though I want to. I cannot. Is there anything out there? Don't think so. So, let's check out, or check in our item. Unfortunately, I have to say the shovel. Here you go, shovel. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Can I check another? No, I cannot. Okay. That's it for this run then. Let us call it a day. We call it. There's nothing else to do. 10 steps, not bad. Was there any... There might have been a dig spot inside the hovel or whatever, but... What do we get? An ordinary villa. You calling me ordinary? How dare? How dare? Alright, let's have a better run this run. We believe. We believe in a thing called love. Day 10. Day 10! Where we're gonna have so much success, it's gonna make everybody cry. And we get the extra from the sauna. Let's go. Wants to talk about Bruno? No, no, no. Don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Don't talk about Bruno. No, 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 no. Hello, Medbed. Hey, you're up late. How are you? Let's see here. We do get the shelter again. The tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. That does seem kind of fun. We could put it early in today. Let's do it. Let's do it. If it starts at AM, put it at 10. Okay. Okay, time lock us. Okay. Actually, shoot, I don't know what day it is. Is it day 10? Day 10! Day 10! Time lock? Time lock? By setting it, you can, meh. Will remain open for 4 hours. That's the key. Okay, okay. So, November 14th, it has been 2 days since this. So it's the 16th. Now we're gonna lower it down to 10 AM. That should be good. Confirmed. Cool. So we'll open up for 10 hours and this would be good. Okay. Oh, I can log into the network here. I didn't think about that, but swan song. We could get some invaluable information on this one. Swan song. Open for 4 hours. 4 hours. Thank you for writing it down. We got this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna be gamers this round. We're gonna be great. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right, so we couldn't access it. It said only in the office, but let's just double check. If this applies, I don't think it will, but we dream. You woke up 3 hours ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, so I don't have any options, staff sources, I could. Commissary, right? Special orders. Place special order. I would like running, no. I haven't actually done the sleeping mask, so why not? Here you go, commissary. 4 AM. Oh, brutal. All right, so this will be open at 10. This day, in theory, is if I have this all figured out, which I know I got it, 100%, I am gonna be a champion. A champion, I tell you. All right. I better get inside. All right, so 10 AM hits, we can go out there. We'll probably dead end ourselves anyway. So right now, it should be, yes, is a good time. It is currently, so that's 6, 7, 8, 8:30 just about. So we are good. We got this. Gamers. The den is a great opening move. I think so. We don't have a lot of need for anything else, so den us up. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the den. It hasn't been it doesn't feel like, of course there's a chest now. We can get a key, I guess, and open it, but we had a dang sledgehammer. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Or we do this, which could have 2 items and be really good for us early. We don't, the guest room has not been super valuable to us. This could be, this allows us to be more on the left side. You're not wrong, it is almost a dead end. I kind of like that thought process too. But we've learned that the west side has a lot of special rooms that we've been locking off because of this. But we could get something in the den, so I kind of agree with you. I'm gonna do the closet. Oh, well, this is actually a good early get. That ended up being worth it, because that will give us some early extra gems and keys and stuff. And we'll try to reorientate ourselves again back onto the other side. We don't want to dead end us. We actually will want to go left. So we're going to go parlor. This will give us back into the direction we want to be. We'll get 2 gems here. You just have to be big brain. We have not failed these so far. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is blank. So that's our automatically true statement. So now we need to figure out who's the two liars. There could be two truthers. There could be two liars. The black box is empty. So, because this is true, it is just true. We can ignore this for now. The black box is true. Which could be the lie. Which would mean that this is also a lie. And meaning that this means it isn't here. Left tends to have more locks. So originally I thought that too, but that message that has more locks was actually a red memo, which means that it's a lie. It actually doesn't have more locks. I originally thought the same too, but that ended up showing up and telling us otherwise. The hallway early sucks putting it here. Yeah, right? I was with you too, because I thought the same. I was like, yeah, that means we shouldn't be spending any time over here. The drawing room over here could be good. I would want to save it, but I'm gonna use the West Wing hallway because we are on the West Wing. Also, I don't know if we've used the West Wing hallway before. Yeah, I don't think we've had this. Out of respect for late lady Carl Espen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. And then we don't have any additional information. There's also something in here. Okay. So there's a bunch of restroom rooms that I haven't really done, and there's free something somewhere. Oh, it's right here. All right, we got a free coin. All right, so I don't want to block us off yet. I'm gonna go spare room straight up. In theory, it should remain unlocked without any issues. Not that so the garage is good for keys, but gets us to block off the left side, which I don't know if I want to do yet. This, unfortunately, both of them will change up our positions on this. The garage is worth it in some ways just to have it. We don't need to go outside. We have done that. But 3 keys is very valuable. And we could try to come back again by using the entrance to bring us back, in theory. Could also try to loop around. I'm thinking. We also, I don't know what day we actually have on our stars. We end up having a bunch of different ones. Well, actually, we can see that, don't we? 5 star. What's the 5th star? That's triangle, diamond, 4 doors, something. It's a Southern Cross, likely, is what we have in here. The 5th rooms where 4 doors are more common today. That's actually pretty good to see then. Yeah, more stuff. Yeah. So this is the Southern Cross. Rooms where 4 doors are more common today, which is really good for us. It's really nice. I don't think there's anything else for us to have here. It's just benefits. Benefits. Well, okay. The cloister is so expensive. It's not worth it. This unfortunately goes back down though. I don't want to block off so early. It's not bad that it allows us to get 4 rooms, but this being this early would be. Do I have shelter? You're so right. You're so right. You're so smart. Thank you. You're so right and so smart. Sheltered it. Oh shoot, it's actually probably about time. Hasn't it been? Is there, I don't have, let's go because it's probably been about 10. We'll head back through. I'm so glad that you're smarter than me. It's been about 10 and we've been really wanting this. Double check. It is currently 10 something. So let's go. First time looking in whatever's in here. Which is exciting, and then we go back. We had extra steps for today, which is perfect. Right. What? What day is it then? Oh man. No! I want to ask progress questions because this is your first stream, but you don't want to accidentally spoil. Was that 9:30? Did I misinterpret by looking at it? Am I dumb? That would check out, honestly, for me. I guess I can wait in here. Progress questions. I could try to explain some things. It was 9:30? I thought it. Right, because if it was that, you're right. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 10 yet. You're right. This will open in front of my eyeballs, though, in theory, because time progresses 5 minutes is an hour, Casey said. So, things that I've learned to try to help explain some things. Because I've written down some things. I did learn about the two puzzle rooms that I know about and have solved is the parlor and the blizzard room, which does help me. There's the clock and terminals that doesn't seem very valuable. And I have actually gone to the antechamber. I know it's locked. I don't know how to unlock it. I have powered the laboratory. But I have, well, that was just a run. It's probably not powered anywhere. But I don't know whatever. I haven't gone to the office again since I've learned Swan Song to then figure out staff emails that will probably allow me to know the periodic elements that I need to do to get radioactivity up for this room, is what I'm guessing. So I haven't done that. What else do I know? I wonder if I have to go look at it. I'll stay here for a little bit more while I'm thinking. Each step was not it. I'm just gonna X out that information, because that was not correct. I learned all about those observatory stuff for the most part. There's a couple days that were missing, which was 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Don't know those. Anything else? The blue notes are true. The red ones are false for memos. I got no, I guess this also has some information. I have the permanent editions of the Westgate and Apple Orchard. If you want to try, I would allow you to try to ask without spoilers, as long as it doesn't tell me how something. Like, have you ever visited this room? And then I'm fine with you asking about that room, or like a room. Names won't do anything, so likely. And you have that permission. Thank you for being so cautious, Casey. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go look at the dumb time. I don't know if time only advances if I'm staring at the clock. Head pat option in every dialogue instance in an RPG and in real life. Head pats, man. OP. I've not gone to the planetarium, no. I don't know if I maybe saw it, maybe. Well, it's definitely 10 now. Is it because I walked out? I probably don't have the date right. My best guess is that one, it just maybe changed. But my other guess is that unfortunately, I have the wrong day. While the book said the 14th as maybe when I asked for it versus when I actually got to look at it. Or I'm a brilliant person! Wait, so this means this is all a lie, right? If it's red, it's a memo, it's a letter, right? Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in the presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for the past 3 years. Or these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of the months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively loose behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely possible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, and the land where the strangling crimson curtains drape across the sky are pulled back, and the windows shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Huh. What is that? Can I not grab that? That's just what the gem was. Oh, it's one of the rubies. Oh my god, it totally is. Yeah, no problem, Casey. I'm appreciating you helping me when you can, and also you being so careful on spoilers. I really appreciate it. So that was a red ruby, right? Yeah. Or sorry, yeah. So that means absolutely did do those things then, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, so they did steal that crown. Okay, interesting. Intriguing. I didn't expect that. So Marion is alive in theory. Oh, and I also have the red letter. That is on my, like, red things now. I did not expect that. So we could go back up to the archives, but I'm kind of thinking, since we're already down here. Ooh, that's not good. 7 locked doors. That's also not great. Could throw the chapel down here and just say, screw you. Could also do this. As long as I don't enter the room. I don't have that much coin either. Kind of tempted for the weight room. Yeah, because I might need this. Maybe. Okay, don't go in there unless I really want to. Go through here. We could corner ourselves. That doesn't seem very useful. Get $4. I wonder if it's this money. Huh. Alright, so now I do have a decent amount of money. But the weight room is what I don't want. This is fine, actually. We aren't all the way at the end of this area. God, the roof, it's a curse a little bit. Having that little bonus. Of course it was going to be a curse, which is so annoying that it was going to do that. And what I'm talking about is the fact that it's very much intentionally screwing us over a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna have another bedroom. I could, but I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I essentially screwed over this entire side, which is annoying. Why am I dumb? I have the shelter still. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm really intelligent. Unfortunately, I could have put in the weight room and been fine. Cringe posted. Yep. Really is. Really is one of those moments where you're like, huh, okay. Guess the bedroom, you may only make one guess. Ladyship chamber. I have not been there. Win question mark. I've not been in there. There's actually way more bedrooms than I thought too. And so it will have to be on the west wing now, which is the unfortunate thing. But I am gonna try to actively go for it. Try. So I didn't know that that's how the guest room worked. Got 2 keys out of it. Okay. 3 rooms. So we've actually done. I guess I could go in this room and check out. So annoyed at myself. Alright, we need to spawn in that weight room then. It's probably gonna be the next one I need to do. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. So annoyed at myself. I need to remember all the things. There's so many things to remember in this game. So it's always like, yes, you remember this part. You're like, no. Screams. Alright, so go this way. And let's just double check. You're on a roll with Hearthstone Battlegrounds? What's the Hearthstone Battlegrounds? I don't think I do want this. Launder currency. What in tarnation does that mean? I also don't want a dead end yet, so I'm gonna go with the Nook. Because this has a key. Nothing else valuable anyway. First place 5, second place 3, 8th place 1. Oh, I see. I understand. You did actually. That's pretty good, honestly. That seems like a good amount of wins. Oh, those do count. Experimental house features. So this is one that don't feel is very useful right now. I think I'm gonna close off this side. Want to go with the storeroom, pick up these, and walk away. Team fight tactics. Oh, okay. It's basic Hearthstone means team fight tactics. I kind of know a little bit about team fight tactics. I'm not super educated on it. Oh, we should pick the weight room. Kinda. Could save it. Could save it. We do want the office. Is this spread? It is actually located okay. Because I want to go in here for the memos. Hi, 2%. My brain is working on overdrive. Nothing valuable in there. I am doing all the thoughts and all the things. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. There's an antechamber. What? Did I miss this note? It's broken in it. I don't think there's enough time to put on a work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. There's a west, so we must have to be on the east side. So the greenhouse had one. Greenhouse had one. Add lever. But We can get one on the west and the east. Have levers. Okay. Gotcha. It do be your birthday tomorrow. Yeah! I hope you have a really good birthday. Do you want, since it won't be on your birthday, I could sing happy birthday for you, Earthy, if you'd like. If you would like. I don't think there's anything else in here. So, terminal, swan song. Spend 7 years. Spread gold in the state. So I could do it later or do it right now, which I don't think so. No, thank you. See? Good to ask then. Swan. I actually like getting people opinion, their options, because some people die of cringe. Some people are like, I actually would rather melt and fall to pieces and never have ears. I totally get it. I totally get it. Some people do, some people don't. I don't blame them. I totally get it. I understand not being that type of guy. Mechanically, you're 1v1v1. Oh my god, there's so many. So it's kind of like, in some ways, a battle royale. That sounds kind of fun. It's too bad that I went way past the G. It's too bad that you can't be really join the game Hearthstone anymore, because there's so many packs, from my understanding, that just so many people have advantage over. That if you've already played a certain amount, you're kind of screwed of rejoining, essentially, or even starting up. Yeah, of course, 2%, of course. It's not a chonker. I kind of get the vibe. This is trinket season, which means you get 2 trinkets to pick throughout the match to enhance your build. That sounds kind of fun. It's too bad I can't play it because I don't play the game. Aw, thanks, Casey, for wishing 2%. So electronic mail. Big. I did it. Okay, sir, you have not left me with any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate living critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Well, Babbage does not like technology. That is confirmed. From that to next, oh, that's just the message. Okay, so those are when those were posted, which was actually just a little bit before I arrived in theory, because if that's November, mine was the 14th, so pretty recent-ish. So this is a fuse box. That is correct functionality. Also, if you are out again next week, please test that is the correct sequence. Off, blue, green. Thanks for due diligence. What in tarnation does this mean? Fuse box. So I have seen something on here. So here's the correct sequence. Fuse box sequence. All right. This is important information. This is important. In 7 years, you'll be. I'm already there. Yeah, you might have 7 years, but I'm old. Off. Then it's blue. Then it is green. It is then white. It is red. And it is purple. This is very valuable information. I don't even know, Casey. I just, as soon as those people hear that I'm 30, they're like, put a foot in the grave, I guess. I'm like, I got plenty of years left. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Just want to make sure I got it. What does this even do? Please test it. Okay. Interesting. Be 23 tomorrow, so you're still in your prime. Oh, you were insulting me. Mailbox. Changes to the estate. Anything in here? We wanted to let you know that the changes that are requested to your will have implemented and notarized. If your premonition of God forbid should bear fruit, be assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Gotcha. So this was when he died. had his stuff ready. So this is the fuse box again. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. What? My brain! You're ancient, yep. I'm actually known as the elder in this. I'm so old, apparently. I am so old. White is only available. White only displayed after syncing to purple. To purple. I have not played with that box very much. Sorry, Carolyn. If it's not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it regular service. So they didn't do that. But that gets us to purple. White only display after syncing to purple. After all 6. After syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Which is white is, where is white in the list here? White is one of the last, but we'll find it out when we get to play around with it. We're just getting information right now. Do we have anything else in here? I didn't get the periodic information. I expected it to be here, but maybe it's somewhere else. Data transfers, nothing. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere. A shelter? Oh, can I do stuff with it? So this connects to the terminal that I've already done. And this lets me do anything in here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Neat. Well, we got a lot of valuable information. Now we just have to survive and make it work. Welp. I didn't want it anyway. Because we've already blocked 3, so this will actually be real this time. Could do the commissary, because we actually do have some stuff. I'm not going to enter it right now, I think. I'm going to go back to the other side. We're just going to have that open for possibility. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm thinking? That's what I'm thinking. Because I want to go back to the west. And this agrees with me. The billiards room will be great. Stresses me out. It's going to be great. So we're closing off some of our options. We had a bunch. What word puzzles have I done? Word puzzles. Just the part, and then so you don't count that one. Parlor. Words. I think it's just the parlor. There's only 2 real puzzles that I keep running across. It's this one and the parlor. Being the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Chris, you caught whatever the validity is, but unfortunately, 2% you didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. So now this is multiplication, and we have it to be 10. This is 10 times 30 divided by 6 is 5. There it is. I know what 5, like, that's the part of me where I'm like, where is it? All right, we start at 3, and then we go to 1, so it's 2. 30 divided by 3. So we're at 10. Yeah, I'm just really good at this. It's a Gen 5. Oh, Gen 5. That explains why I keep... Because Gen 5... Am I crazy? Black, white? Black and white, right? Yeah? Am I crazy? Crazy? Losing my brain? The wine cellar. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Unfortunately... Man, they really hate me and wanting to progress anything on the west side. Why did I do it? It's black and white. Yeah, so I basically haven't played any of those. Which is sad. I know some people really liked it. I tried to at one point, and it wasn't for me, really. Okay, let's do... I actually have a key card, so I'm gonna do... key card system. Change offline mode to this. Confirm. Security level. You should see 1 or 2. And I have this, so I'll do high. Because I have a key card right now. Which will prevent some of the issues from happening. Security menu, and then a C. I did miss it. No, I know where the trunk is. I just don't have a... Well, I have some extra keys, I guess. Both Black and White and Black and White 2 are fantastic games. I want to maybe do a randomizer. Hi, Dana. How was your adventures with Sophie? Okay, that makes sense. Going this way. Whenever you enter it, lose 2. It's not bad. It does keep going up like I want it to. Curses. Curses! Put a pic in Neato. You got dinner and a Suguro Funko Pop. I wanna see... Yeah, well, actually, Gale of Darkness is supposed to be, on the Switch 2 GameCube thing, right? Oh, wow, it's actually a pretty cool looking Funko Pop. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That's a pretty cool one. Gymnasium. I'm old. Oh, free shoes? Free shoes! Yeah! Across the estate and grounds. Yay! GameStop exclusive. Wow. Guys, who wants a ball with me? You balling? Damn, they really want all these. What the heck? What the heck? I don't even have that many green rooms. Boudoir. I'm not gonna spend my last one there. Yeah, I'm not a huge Funko Pop person either, but it is pretty cool. Oh, I never learned the safe, right? Did I? I don't think so. Unfortunately. You're done eating. You have succeeded in inhaling food. Congratulations. Oh, there's a key. Congratulations. Oh, it's a free sleep mask. I actually don't know what this says. First time entering each bedroom with the sleep mask, game 5. Ain't that neat. I was wondering what that does. Okay, so I don't think I wrote any possibilities. I almost feel like I did, but... Gardener log was from then. Orchard is that. I don't think I've gotten a code. I definitely didn't write it down if I did. You have Facum, Scar, UG. Bunch of those. Nice. Pretty good option. Wonder if you have to get like a UV light and see what was touched there. Oh. No. Wait. Oh yeah, Christmas. That is something that I did have. Because there was a picture that showed this safe on Christmas. But I don't know if that gave me information. We're safe in boudoir Christmas. Yeah, that is what I have down, but I don't think... Yeah, this is the picture that I found. Which implies maybe it was set to that Christmas, but I don't know when that Christmas was. Oh, Ninjas are pretty cool. I have one of Shovel Knight. I have it on my desk. Can't wait for the shoulder finish healing. Yeah, I can't believe it's lasting so long. But, you know, that's how muscle stuff works all the time. Okay, so we could keep going this direction. We do have plenty of keys. You have an Ichigo? You have a Dobby? Oh, I love that! Oh, so cool. Davi's adorable. Does he have a sock? I feel like per rules, it has to be, right? 7 locked doors. I don't even know what that means. I do kind of want it, but it feels like it'd be cursed. What was the combo with these two? They showed them together, did they not? 7 locked doors. Corridor is always left unlocked. I could keep going down this way. No negative to it. Yeah, that would be cool. That would actually be a pretty good Funko, because they actually do that chibi art style inside. I think like when they chibi art styles inside the anime, or any of the thing, then it works out pretty good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this is putting me back down. Which kind of works, because then I can go back to the gymnasium and lock it up. Can rotate. The rotunda can rotate. I do not have enough, but that is still interesting. I've not been in there. You have 2 Steves and a Dustin. Why do you have 2 Steves? I have a lot of Funko, a lot of Star Wars Funko. Unfortunately, I don't know really what I've done. Do we want the pump system? What have we not learned? Sightseeing, Swimbird, Fixed Stars. It's Marion. Maybe there's something for Marion in here. You know about a little bit about Marion. He doesn't have a sock, unfortunately. He's got his apparition magic. And snapping, so it's like a little sparkle on his fingers. That's cute. That's cute. This is kind of a missed opportunity to not have a sock. I'm a Harry Potter fan. Even if it's JK. Do I want my mom? I think this is my mom book. Do have a different last name, but I haven't seen it. I don't think I need the pump system. I did figure it out by myself. Let's do this next time we get in here. Okay, so nothing useful here. It's unusual. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. The aquarium! I don't really need it because the pump room is not around. And actually, this would screw me because it goes into the commissary, which doesn't work. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. Jesus. That goes to something that won't work. This does, but it uses a gem. Which sucks is I'm forced. I haven't seen the study, so maybe I should just do it and just say, too bad, so sad. Yeah, maybe I should do just too bad, so sad. Because I haven't seen it anyway. You stopped buying the Harry Potter stuff a long time ago. Plus JK Rowling. Ago because of JK Rowling. But Dobby is like a Funko from 8 years ago. What house am I? I'm Gryffindor. Yeah, I was a very close Ravenclaw as well. It was kind of interchanged, I guess. Oh, here's another safe. Don't know it. My DMs. My DMs. Oh, this is the Android. Oh, yeah, I did see this. Is it? Oh, it's on pre-order still, is it? No, it's out of pre-order. Why can I still put it in cart then? Weird. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. I like that too. Stupid expensiveness. Yeah, I totally get it. I haven't bought anything really current on Harry Potter either. I do have a couple things. I was considering I have these like ancient not book holders, bookends that are Harry Potter that I believe I know where they are. It's pretty cool. It's just in the style of the book drawings, like illustrations. What am I supposed to learn with this? Craft viral, coat cat, cold, sturdy. Maybe I should read this. You have one more figure that you want. That's a more chibi-ish one, but not Funko. It's Toji. I do like figures. Anime figures I do collect actively. You can see them kind of in the background a little bit. This is Megumin. This is Uraka. Megumin from Konosuba, fantastic. Uraka from My Hero. I have a SpongeBob right here. That's not anime though. Yeah. I have a couple more figures throughout the house, but not on stream. I do have a Halo one that I've considered putting down here, but I kind of like where it is. I don't know if it's possible with the little time I have left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need it produced in sets of 2 for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what you're thinking. I'm delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. The slime?
I want to blow him up. Let me blow him
It's
up.
important to blow. Oh, sorry about the ad break. I missed the ad break. I'm sorry. Casey, I imagine you were hit by the ad break. I'm sorry. I was talking about more stuff. I just was so excited. I have Harry Potter bookends that I also don't get anything current either.
Blow him up. Let me blow him
Sorry.
up.
I didn't do anything other than just stand in this room and just talk, basically. But I was showing off some of my figures back here. There's the Megumin, which is why you keep hearing the blow him up, from Konosuba. I have a Uraka up there. But I don't know if you heard me. I did say Gryffindor is what I'm in. What are you in? I have some old Harry Potter bookshelf bookends.
Let me blow him up.
We're just blowing up everything. 44 letters in the message. What? Huh? Unusual pairings. Unused pairings. Huh? Why is this important? Base ace. Huh? Unused pairings. Glove love.
Let me blow him up.
Oh my goodness!
Good job, everybody. This was a word puzzle? I was wondering if this is a possible one. It seems confusing. You did hear about some Harry Potter talk, yeah. I am a fan, even, I'm a fan before JK went crazy. Goodness. I like those. Why are we all duplicating each other? Goodness! All the rooms. Even produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I guess I haven't realized that there's been a pair for each room. And because face and a oh. I kind of get it. So that because of when that happens, 44 letters in the message. So this isn't at wait. So what's in here? This is a plane, and this is a globe or paint and plane. Can't be right. What is another? So this is plane, right? And this is painting or paint. Globe. So it's about getting the letters. So the entranceway is F, which will spell a message. So these were unused pairings. So that would be G. This would be T. This would be D. And this would be, I guess I should write down the unused pairings. I don't know what I'm learning here though. Unused pairings. Unused pairings. Pairings is G T. So maybe we have to figure it out. I don't know my cabin actually. My first real Percy Jackson experience was the Disney Plus stuff, which I really liked. But I don't actually have too much experience in it. Is there like a test thing where you can do? Like you can in Harry Potter. It's a D. This is a R. And this is a long ass time. Long ass time. When you were a kid, you liked those series a lot. Did anyone listen to the Harry Potter audiobooks? Read by, oh my god, it was the one guy only. It was him. I'm gonna possibly have to look it up unless somebody else knows off the top of their head. I used to listen to those all the time. Sometimes to pass out, like to go to sleep. Before really YouTube, I had on like my phone and laptops and stuff not being a thing. I would listen to the Audible books just to pass out. That is an N, is that last one. I don't know how valuable this information is. But it's about facing, like, so if it's face and minus ace equals F. So hopefully that is Jim Dale. Yes. That's him. Yeah, Jim Dale. That is it. Yeah, I loved Jim Dale. He does so good on his readings. I thought it was that so good. Also, I like, what was it? It would always be a certain tune of music when he's talking too. I like in like his intros. What did I do? Nostalgia. Okay, so I need to learn what each one is. So what room am I in particularly? Oh god. Do I need to like write down what I see throughout this whole thing? Is it always the same for each location? I guess so, right? So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So this would be 1 is there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm gonna learn in here. I'm not gonna lie. We'll find out. This is all very valuable information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With this being the ant. What's the first manga series everyone has read? What was it? Manga reading and me haven't happened as often as I'd like, but let me think about it for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 9. Yes. This is 1. I'm writing down because we're going to need to do this, unfortunately. And or fortunately. It's one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we have? Eight. We have F here. Now the rest of us doesn't matter. Okay. There you go. Yours was Fairy Tale way back in the day. You're more of a manhwa webtoon things. I have also been kind of in there, but I've also typically, whatever reason, don't read too often. Kind of a shame, honestly. But it is kind of how I am. We're, sadly enough, plain pain. These don't match up in my head. Because if this is a plane, right? And then this is PLANE. And this is paint or globe. But it has to be close. There's too many words that just don't match up here, you know? There's too many words that get left. So what would be the closest to that? Man, this is a crazy puzzle to like possibly learn about. That's wild to have that as a thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm looking at this too hard on plane or if it's too very focused. Face ace. Why is some of these crossed out? Because some of these are still useful. Yeah, because it would be R. Face and ace. Huh. Face and ace. I guess maybe we're just gonna have to look through and just kind of catch some vibes here. Because this is ale, maybe? And then this is a paint, or a can. Ale, beer. This is gonna break my brain. Oh no. Do I want to try? I have to maybe solve this, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe eventually. That is insane. There's beer and paint. Yeah, I was going to say, this puzzle might be so much for me. Ale and pale. Ale and pale of paint. Pale of paint. Ale pale. That would be, this is a P? What room is this in? Okay, maybe. I'm going to put this as a maybe. But we have a P question mark. It requires multiple rooms. I imagine so. In the study, I think that's the one of the hardest combos. If you're not, I get it. Yeah. I'm okay with you giving me that one. Mango for that. Because honestly, plain paint. Biplane. Can't go for the full thing, probably. I kind of figured so. Hi, Noon. First manga series you read was Kami-sama no Itori, or As the God Will, the translated title. Great start to a death game series, but goddamn. By the end of it, are you horny enough to get me? That was actually the ending of the series. Weird. have I heard of that series? I might not have. I've remembered what my first manga was. It was Attack on Titan. I didn't get into as well into anime until college, either for manga. And Attack on Titan was, the season 1 was first popular then. So the picks can be different. So don't take this as gospel going forward, but planet and plane. Okay, so then that would be planet and plane. So that would be a T. Okay. We'll find out if that ends up working out. So then this next room, corridor, we're next to it with the P. This is a clock and a tie. Bow tie. Jesus. These are crazy. Clock, tie, time and tie. which would be M. What am I learning through this? This is so crazy. What am I learning in this? Oh, good. I'm glad I got come back and got a 5. Boudoir is on the far left of this, which means, where's my paintings? Those my paintings? Those might be. All rooms have paintings. All right, tree, spine, pine and spine. So it's S? What in tarnation am I trying to spell? Pine and spine. That's so weird. Cloud. This is gonna take me a whole year, especially when this just showed up. Cloud, rain, wheat. Wheat, rain. Never use guest room. I thought it would give you a room you selected. I'm confused. I thought so too. I did not get it. I don't know 100%. I think wheat, grain, flour, rain, grain, rain and grain. Got it. Raylan, hero. So we got a G, rain and grain. Got it. You nailed it. Rain it is. Good job, team. Funny for gymnasium. All right, we're spelling out something. Let's go through here, I guess. Well, all right. Well, hey, you know what? We can actually get the utility closet. Why not? Oh wait, that's good for us because this will, one, it closes this off, but also huge. We get to try out something else that we've gotten. Does that mean there's something in here we can look at for paintings? There has to be, but we'll come back to that. There is something else we learned. There is this. Apparently. So this is off. Oh, right. Right only displays after syncing all the purple. What in the Which one needs, they all need to be purple. How the heck did I get the purple? Do I have to change? What am I even doing here? Vac indicators? Jesus. Okay, do I have to? I have to get all the purple. Oh my god. I do know how, but zipping up unless you ask. You know how this works? Oh my god. I actually saw a live action trailer and was interested, so you decided to read it. Basically, it's Squid Games with a couple of years before Squid Games, this thing, but with gods overseeing everything, turns simple games into death games. Huh. The movie's on Crunchyroll? I didn't know that there was a movie then. Oh, cool. So, we do know that white only displays after syncing to purple. Maybe I'm... Because then if I... Ooh. If you want to give me a hint, Raylan, I give you permission to mango, because I'm using 100% of my brain power right now. In gymnasium. We went off. Okay. So red, because then this actually changes to oh. Which way? This game's breaking me. My brain. If button is red, click the blue next to it for purple. Okay. I think I follow. If the button is red. Okay, this will mean this turns that. That changes that. Okay. 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 I'm doing it. I'm doing it, I think. Wait. How do I fix it? What am I doing here? Oh. Interesting. How do I... Oh, I did it. So now... I need this one to be white. Which... means... white is only displayed after syncing all. Which, in the sequence... this one needs to be white. Oh. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so this one needs to be off. That needs to be blue. Needs to be green. And then it's white. Red. Don't do it to me. Fight me. It needs to be red. What am I doing? What's happening? Huh? Who? What? What did I just do? Oh! What did I open up? Bunker! Secret bunker! The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems? Let's go! That's awesome! Check out Blood Blockade Battlefront, the BBB! A series written by the same author of Trigun. I have watched the latest version of Trigun. I've not watched the old Trigun. That is, oh, yep. Tag. What in tarnation is that? Tag. 10. Tag. 10 tag. It's probably simple, right? We do need this one. So we're going to have to do this together, brain. But the series is fantastic and does have excellent anime adaptation. Nice. Okay. So tag, landscape, side, tag. This is like kind of a cliff face, right? Oh man. Chat, what do you think? Thoughts, desires? I'm gonna turn on the keycard system. That's cool. Tag 10 see, I don't know if I know this one. A tag, I don't know if it's coming to me. Okay, try out the rest of the rooms, see if we can think it out. Is there any pictures in here? Oh, it's probably on the billboard. Vial. Tub. Vial, tub. Hi, Madro. Eat it on the carpet and was ashamed for it. Why do we need these as letters? I don't know. Hey, it's true. They may not ever have that area ever again. Tub and tube. Tub and tube. That's it. Tub, tube. Tub and tube. So E. Tub? Yeah, E. E for this room, which is this. Is there no repeat letters? Maybe. Maybe there's not. Maybe not. I'm curious if there is. Ooh. Pilot? Orchard? That's way too complicated. I would perform CPR to WAP. Oh, hell yeah. Wet ass pilot. He's wet. He's very wet. Person. Grove. Probably smaller. Orchard, apple. I don't know. I don't know. These are way harder than I thought they would be. This one's a doozy of a one. I'm just trying not to also spend like decades of our time here. Bed, maybe. Cot, maybe. Bed, cot. Try not to get stuck in like one thought. Coat and cot? Coat and cot. So that would be A, maybe. A, maybe. Let's go with that. Do we want to... I kind of want to go see the gemstone, but we could always see that one of the other days. I've learned so much and also nothing at all at the same time. Alright, so we need to go back in here anyway. Flowers. Stage. Uh-oh. This probably is a very particular flower, right? Crowd, stage. Theater. Theater. Good night, 2%. Sleep well. Herb? Herb. Okay, herb. That's not a bad. Herb. Would this be? I actually not super familiar with flowers. Stage is the only thing I could, sage. Stage and sage. Raylan's like, I'm guiding you. Office. Stage and sage, so a T, wait. Stage and sage. This is another T? Can that happen? It's a long con puzzle. It'll take a while, to be honest. I'm screaming at my screen for answers, but I'm holding strong to not say anything in chat. Sage stage. Okay. Man, I know. It's definitely difficult when especially I'm dense AF. With and without. So this is another early part of the puzzle, right? So this is tiger. Cat. It's like I don't know 100% of what I need to do to like put those two and two together. So it's like, a set of 4 gems. That's pretty good, but I don't have the money for it. I don't have money for anything other than gems if I need it, but that's good to know that there. Without... It's funny when you know what the word is. Oh my god. That's with tiger and without whatever that is. I take out one of the words. Tear? Tear and tiger? Tear, tiger? So it's a G? It's a weird one. Tear and tiger. I'm pretty sure that's what the hint is. There's like a tiered cake thing. It's just one of the words. That's so crazy. It's like, how much do you want to break your brain? You're like, I don't know what a brain is anymore. I still haven't gotten tier 8. You're cooking these though. I did miss a couple that I could have done. Like I didn't figure out the billiards and the utility closet, that tag and landscape, and yeah. But it's working. It's working. Thank you for the compliment. My brain is like, if you could see inside my brain, it's that SpongeBob joke where it's like a bunch of people are running around screaming, trying to find any sort of semblance of information. Emmy has decided the couch is where she needs to be. Oh no. Carolyn never gets to sleep. Oh, here it is. Graph. Graph and coal. Graph. Cart. Mine cart. Easel. Weasel. I'm sorry. Something spooked her earlier and she settled down, but I can't leave. I'm sure you could try. Knowing what you're doing and without half the steps is hilarious. What? There's more to that I'm just failing on. Graph. Uppies. Scent. Then she'll come pace in the bedroom and you won't sleep. That's true. Business. Oh, so Carolyn, what we're trying to do, business, is we're trying to like, so you know like the word face and ace. So these are two different words, or not, don't worry about these paintings. Face and ace, we're trying to find the one word letter that is not inside of it. So in face and ace, F is the not shared answer, and so an F gets put on for this tile. For this, it could be graph and giraffe. Maybe it's not, but track and something. Track, because track, that is a track. Track. Tack? Nah, I don't think so. Stocks? That's not bad. Track. Rail. Coal. Cart. Oh, no. No, cart. Well, it couldn't be cart and shaft mine. What if it's cart and no, because cart and track are the same things. That's Hi Plagued, how are you? Good evening. My brain is shattering. I'm trying to figure out puzzles that I'm definitely really good at. Mine. What type of graph is it? It's ascending, in theory. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Cart, chart. Oh, cart and chart. You're right. Oh, shit. H. I think I'm in that room, but I'm gonna double check in a second. I don't need keys, and I don't have one gem anyway. Well, I haven't seen the mage chamber. There'll be information in here. Alright, what room am I in? Pool, which leads me right here, which was H. Hashtag bless. Right? H. H. Alright. I can't wait until this being all pointless. Or really essential. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Plagued? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 paid month and must evacuate the premise by Friday, November 6th. So I can do big think and just touch everyone's stuff. A room for a clue to this is classroom 5, but who knows if you get it. What? I guess I haven't looked at the paintings yet. I wanted to see if I, If I had my magnifying glass, I bet you there'd be something in this one. Maybe. Maybe. Is anyone holding anything secret? She is pointing down. Do you see that? What is she pointing down to? There's mysteries afoot. Oh, there's 2 pictures here. Camping. And another tag. The hell? Tent. Tag. Camp. Uh-oh. See, Carolyn, it's all confusing. Is there anything else in here? Huh. They cleaned up their act. There was nothing valuable in here? That's so sad. No learning. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. Camp. Tag. Necklace. 10 and tent. 10 and tent is T. T. Right? We're on this edge? Yes, T. There's so many T's in this. 10 and tent. Ugh, okay. East Hall. Well, I realized I kind of cornered myself off. Brick house, it's mighty, and oh no, house. Well, fortunately. Oh, I see, why can I redraw a floor plan? I'm not gonna do that, that sounds not like a smart choice. Fortunately, I'm running out of run options in this run. But that's okay. We've learned a lot, honestly, in this run. Hey, do it. Honestly, it's a great call. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Oh, we can get a go code check, which would be great for me. Great for me. Wee. Wait, no, I don't actually want it. Because the shovel's in there and I don't want it right now. I don't think I want the I could want the Jones. I don't think I've been there. I'm talking with this in my mouth. Let's go to the wine cellar. I don't think I've been in there. Unless someone wants to come and cut off your arm. Yeah, who needs a shoulder? Isn't that sad that sometimes that type of you think it would feel better? Oh, I didn't look at the paintings in the last 2 rooms. Mountain, peak, and peak. Okay. I've done it. I've thought really hard. Wait. Did I not have this correct on my own layout? They're important. I know, they're super important. Cause there should be... Yeah, I don't think I have this 100% correct on my own graph. Is that right? Right, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9, right? Yes. Yes. The wine cellar. So that if I'm in the wine cellar, it should be up 2 rows. and then be here. Did I already do the other one? Am I crazy? I'm being punched and my brain's falling to pieces. Because it should be this room. Which maybe I did do the other one, but then that doesn't make sense. Maybe I accidentally put... I have to walk back, essentially, so I guess I can double check. I think I should have been up one more, which is fine. We can correct it here. I don't know why my brain is falling into the abyss right now, but okay, P and peak is K. Okay, so we know that's for sure. I don't think we... Wait, I need to grab the gems. There. Thank you. Thank you for the gems. Goodbye. Gibbs up. Gibbs up. Yeah, okay, so I didn't do this. Oh, and in sand! S. S. And in sand. S. Yes. S. Okay. And this is... I guess I could have gone the other way. That's fine. Yeah, so we gotta cross out things. So like you see how tent and 10, you need the T. So you're trying to cross out a letter to find out what the room is associated with. So this is actually T, which is great. And this is... lines up better. In theory, maybe. Is that why? No, what happened? I don't know. I'm gonna have to verify some of my math, but which is fine. I'm going through anyway. Okay, but yeah, this was T. Does this make sense for where it's at? If it's 1. Sorry, I'm making a very particular, like, hand-drawn thing, so I'm trying not to screw it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's if it's in the 5th room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're okay. Okay. And then the pool room is H. And that's where I screwed up. H is on this one. Okay. We're going down. Hopefully fine. Passageway we could. It connects to some of our stuff, but in reality we only have one room left that we can do anyway. Cloister. Could do cloister. Just be like, yeah, Lomal, YOLO. Also, I don't think I've been in the cloister. So yeah, maybe we should go to the cloister. Spend wisely, you know? Especially in dunes in case that somehow makes things change. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't hurt to throw out a word associated to it. It helps. Hi, legend! Can I not get in the middle? Huh. I guess I cannot. How are you doing, legend? Alright. Last room. And nothing useful in the end. We could redraw. We may as well, right? Because I don't think I'm missing. Everything is closed off to us at this point. Yeah, no extra rooms. Let's redraw. This is C. See, this is why you do it. Extra 20 for the next day. What should we playing? A roguelike mansion game. It sounds really silly with how to describe that, but it's a puzzle roguelike is a reality of how to say it. It's basically that. Oh shoot, I didn't do... Is there paintings in this room? Oh. Is this one of the few rooms that don't have paintings? Where's the paintings? I just realized I didn't get paintings for this room. This room also doesn't have paintings? You can see the time. Oh, so some rooms don't get paintings, right? Must be. Or There's some areas in the world that don't. We do have some unused, right? Like Glove and Love and stuff. Okay. We're gonna do question mark and question mark. I did do the wine cellar. Yeah, because that was K. Okay. You decided to take the day off of playing Apex today because it's your second to the last week of school, and you assume, I assume you know that the longer the school year, the harder it gets. Yes! It is time to buckle down, get homework done. Brilliant strategy. 10 out of 10. Good call. Yeah, okay. So that was Tyr and Tiger. Did I do the one below? This was T. Stage and say stage. Archives. It was next to it. Yep. It's finals week. Everybody gotta think. Cot and coat is my guess. That one. Oh, I could do the Nook. Nook, tie, and tier. Tie and tier. So R is the difference? R? Army mateys. R. Ooh, big painting. Big painting. Hi, BB! I think it's next week. Do you have any tests you're kind of concerned about? Road and pole. Fish. Road. Drive. Or at the end of this week, our finals. I hope they're super easy for you. Hopefully. Do you not know? Has your teacher not said? I'm wasting so much time thinking about these. Pole. Is there a hole? Road and rod. Oh my god. You're right. Road and rod. Sorry, I've used so much of my brain. You're so right though. Road and rod. Is this 2 above? Yes. Road and rod. My brain is so fried. I'm sure chat can see it at this point. My brain is cooked. It is so, like, murderated. I mean, I'm doing okay still. But, like, this one in particular, car. What is a brain? You're so right. Card and car. So then it's a D on this one, which should be here. Streamers don't have brains. So true. So true. Just go out of that. Okay. So true. So that would be D, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just making sure I have everything placed still correctly. Part of the reason you didn't need to play this. I mean, yeah, that's what's fun is kind of like discovering all these together though, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like thinking about it. All right, so this room unfortunately won't give us information. It looks like, as it wasn't ready. This one, Prince, planes and prints. Plane. Print. This doesn't match up. Blue. I'm a lunatic. No, what is that game, Casey? Would you recommend it? Blue. Blueprints. Paper. No. Plane. Bang. Kang. Train. Rhyming. So this was plane earlier. This was planet and plane. This has to be plain, but it has to be close. Plan. So it's a E, like a yeah. Okay, I got it. E. Question mark. I got a brain at work sometimes. I have work, it does things. I have secrets in my brain. It doesn't always work. Stairs and lacrosse? Stairs and stars. Stairs, stars. I is the difference. It's a puzzle game as well, but basically puzzles while decoding languages. Kind of like a spin on Tower of Babel. Wow. Okay, that sounds like that would be really interesting. Did they give you the tools even though if you're not like multilingual? Like my dumb self? Prayer? And... prayer, beads. This is a crowbar. Beads and bar. Beads. Because beads spelled this way. And bar? That's too different. Yeah, that's too different. Prayer. Prayer. Crow. Row. Is there one in here right now? There is. There's a hat. Sand. No, that's dessert. Sand. Sand. That's that very particular pudding dessert, right? But what is it also known as? They're not real languages, isn't it? It's minimal words to learn the game per floor on the tower. There's an underlying story as well, but I thought the languages are fun. That sounds fun. That's like flan. It does kind of look like flan, right? And it's not close enough to sand. Unless sand can change. So then dune... You know? I feel like I'm possibly trying to brute force something that I could maybe get later. Maybe. Or I'm overthinking. Flan. Pudding. Sand. It's close to sand. Unless it can change, which it could. It didn't there, so then it might be. Could have multiple meetings. Dune. Dessert. Desert and dessert? Desert and dessert? That. Jesus. It can be different per picture. Mother flipper. It can be. I hate that, so it's an S. Alright. Got it. I understand. Multiple meanings is what you were saying earlier with not taking as gospel. Yep. Yeah, okay. Multiple meanings. You're not wrong. I totally get it now. I totally follow. Okay, so crow, bar, tool, stool. It's okay, Legend. No problem. I hope you have a good finals week and happy almost summer. Let's go. Hold. He's holding. He's crowbarring. This guy's praying. He has prayer beads. Praying, prying. There's no way it's praying and prying, right? Praying. Praying. Prying is spelled this way. Praying is spelled with an A. Is that really what it is? Pry bar? Pray and pry is A. Fuck. Okay, well, you guys, I put ing in there unnecessarily, but yeah. Okay, it is A. Is the difference here. I did make that harder than it needed to be. Oh, wow. Okay, face card and then the ace. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Is there a painting in here that I have? Yeah. Pine. Pin and pine. E. Pen and pine. Pen and pine is an E. That one's easy. Tub. Bat. E. Tub. Bath. Bat. Bath and bat is an H. Rain. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam. Guest bedroom didn't work, crying. Car. Cart. T. Car and cart is T. Car and cart is T. Okay. Safe. I actually have spelled a word now. Is this supposed to be spelling a word? Some of these aren't. I have one word spelled though. On the only bottom has it spelled anything though. I'll have to take a picture and show, because I think I did everyone that I have today that I can. Oh, I didn't do the chapel. Does it have anything in the chapel? Take my coin. All right, no, I blocked that. Paintings. Probably sacrilegious. Probably won't have anything in here. Oh, I just realized. I wonder if the cloister changes based on what these numbers? You see these numbers? I wonder if it means anything. You, my bed cuddling, and my bro hugs is life! Because bro things. Yes, I just paired you mathing words. It's my brain just going brrrr. Okay, I don't have any paintings in here. Sacrilegious. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the gem. It is laid out. Let's go check out this gems, not wasting the day later then. Just to see if there's any value. Just to see if I was looking down while running. Don't run and not pay attention. None of these have spelled a word other than that bottom one spelling safe. I'm gonna take a picture. Put this on Discord. If anybody hasn't joined Discord before, if you'd like to join, I don't want you to see my knee. Type in !! Discord if you want to see. I'm gonna put this in the hub. I think this is all we can do for the day. Right now. You can see what I've written down. Ew. Yeah, this is supposed to give me 2 extra gems. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by an engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap him. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, and it's locked on a short track and too difficult to move from Weziver side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it to their side if they can get their way over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways in the site from that side. I think we're going to leave that for someone else to, if the old man really wants it done. So is there a blocked hole in here? Oh. What did I just do? Oh. What did I just do? Huh. Well, that was the first one I did, which probably means I should look around. And I looked around. Alright, so this is the only stuff in here. Was there one in the orchard as well? I'm just throw myself at the orchard real fast before I end the day. Speed. There was. Huh. Interesting. So there's 4 different bonuses. So there's one more that I don't have yet. Cause I will go in there next day, but it's the, oh, but that shack door doesn't have anything inherently. Huh. You know what's wild is I still don't think I've got an achievement for this game yet. It's crazy, dude. I don't want to read them because I don't know if they have spoilers in them. If anybody knows about anything about the achievements, if they have spoilers in them or if they don't, and I can read them, just let me know. I don't want to like read and get like spoilers or something. I think I'll end the day. Let's do it. Calling it. You're gonna spoiler check him. You're a hero. It's like Jake's like, yeah, I'm not playing this. This is a sizable manor. I did great. I actually did a lot of different looking in here. 7 new rooms today. Damn. Damn. Starts dancing. All right, let's do one more day. We have so much to discover, so many secrets. So it stays the same? I hope so. I'll just double check. Yes, same paintings. Good, 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 good. Sauna giving us extra. Milkery. Get your milkies. That's what everybody wanted, milkies. Do I have? I didn't do it today. Pokey catch. Pokey catch. I want my milkies. What can I say? Okay. Is there around it? Maybe it's inside. I guess I want 2 special items. Because I don't want items for trade, because I haven't done it yet. Should I see what's in the trading post? Fine, I haven't done it yet. Sup, trading post. Anything cool in here? Did I get screwed? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. I mean, I guess, yeah, true. Oh. I don't know this puzzle. Do I need them all to be... Do I need it to be in the center? I don't know. It should be good to look at achievements. A lot of secret achievements. I don't think there are any spoilers. I must look. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. 40 dartboards, 40 parlors. Okay, and then a bunch of secrets. Reach 46. Complete the directory. Yeah, okay. I'd say you're fine. Cool, cool. In 1 day. Jesus. Complete the trophy case. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I got that vibe too. What? I have a sneaking suspicion that I don't have what I need. How did that move? Huh. Okay. So maybe I want all these. Interesting. Huh. That was a complete guess. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I kind of just got context clues out of that one, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. You have no items to trade. Well, okay, you don't have to beat me across the face with that information. Didn't have to make me cry about it. But hey, I did get a permanent bonus, so that's pretty cool. I'll take those. We take W's. I kind of got the vibe of what the puzzle was eventually doing, but it really was me just throwing everything my brain had left at it. I don't see the turn on puzzle here. I don't know. I don't know where like that switch is. Not very important. I don't know where the last one is right now, so we can't turn on the fire. Yeah, we're gonna go stream into the night. You're right. I like it. My dog will not at all try to come and kill me. Nope. We didn't get all the way to the right, so I'm gonna try to get all the way to the right this one. We could do an early spare room, but honestly, hallway's pretty good here. Just to double check. Yes, this does make sense for E, so it should stay this way. We could do the pantry. I'm kind of feeling the pantry. We get some extra food. Somehow your lunatic stoner ass would be able to slap this game. That would be so funny if you just become like an absolute master of this. Deer, stag, tag, S. Safes. This spells safes on the bottom. Weird. It is on Game Pass. That's how I'm doing it. Game Pass, woo! Alright, so this will actually go forward, but this is also really nice. Do I do an early gem door? Yes, because this is really good for me early. Because I can do green, and I need some green rooms on the right side. I think. Maybe. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or the courtyard. I don't think I've seen the veranda. Let's try it. Ooh, a sledgehammer. I can be your sledgehammer. There's a dirt pile. Not that we're gonna remember that. But pretty. Pretty. Anything else? I can be your sledgehammer. Conference. I don't have a conference. I've never done it. New room, who dis? Use the Jake method of picking perks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It works 100% of the time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items gather in this room instead. Let's go. Is there anything that's just all empty notes? Oh, red note. Okay, so the save code's not this. It's a red note, which means it's a lie. Damn it. I'm gonna write it down. Just cause then if we see a safe, we can try it, but... Red note. Like, why else would this be here? You know, it's kind of like, why did you give me this note and just straight up say it's not? Oh, you think it lied to me? I mean, it doesn't hurt. That's why I'm writing it down. Equals safe code. I mean, it's gonna shatter my entire beliefs. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be like, my whole life will be different. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Alright, nothing else. Pretty sure. Mostly certain. Oh wait, do we have this one, right? We have that one, I'm pretty sure. Cause this is just above Sand and Dan. Where am I? Yes, I'm a couple up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, S is correct. Okay. Let me be damned, I'm going to bed. Yeah, please do. Love you. Another courtyard. Have I spent much time in the courtyard? I haven't really yet. But I maybe should just ignore. Well, ooh, more items in the green rooms, right? From that other thing. Ooh, yes. Bravo. Uh-oh. Trunk! Get shit on, trunk! Hold up. Let me grab this first. Yes. It's good. Good room. Good pick. Yeah. Got a key and a gem. I don't have what I really want though. I want a shovel. Alright, so this is one of those instances that I cannot continue. Special keys. Silver key, huh? The hell's a silver key? Oh, unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I mean, that's kind of good. Hmm. Interesting. So the dining room is here. It does have multiple. I kind of wanted to point this way. You know, we haven't seen the Great Hall. So I'm going to spawn it. Just to really understand it. We get a free key in here. That'd be kind of funny. What is it? What is it? I don't see the free item. Over here. Am I blind? And that's probably true. Huh. Now I don't know. Yeah, they should be. I don't have a key right now. What is... Am I blind? Is it on the chair? Does anyone else see? Anyway, I had to check. There's an item here, supposedly. Maybe it's glitched. Because I definitely don't see it. It should be dinging for items in this room, but like, it's the metal detector, so in theory, you know, because like it's in the proximity. So it's not on this side, but it is right here. Just don't see it. Rip the tapestry, the upholstery. Hmm. What do you think behind this? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not just I understand. The locked rooms can have stuff in them. I didn't even think that's what that could mean. I was wondering how that room works. Now I know. Thank you for being the interpreter of my brain being bashed and battered. Alright, Mom. I'll go cry about that one. That's really not your fault. That's really just my brain going. It has nothing left in its brain. Do 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 do. Free room. Could use the gem. Could do a nook. Could do a gem. Could do a nook. I have some money, but I don't have that much room, so I'll spawn. Hello, Charles. Charles. Dang it. Anyway, Nook, laboratory, ignores it, but I don't know if I really want the... Actually, sure, because a simple, silly reason, a little bit, is... Yes. Because I don't know if this computer will have different information here.
Enemy!
His name deserves to be butchered. I have butchered it genuinely 75,000 times. It is crazy. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquarium dice. When you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Where for each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Huh. It's drafting a hall. That's such a rare opportunity. Yeah, I've done it one time. Since you select 1A and select 1B. But it's trying to be like, what have I not done? I haven't drawn a shop room yet. That could be nice. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I feel like I'm going to do the shop room. The aquariums are expensive. They're a couple of gems each, aren't they not? I feel like I'm gonna do these 2. Yeah, start the experiment. Neat. Anyway, log into network. It's the only annoying thing about it is entering it, and if it's just wasting my time, I'm gonna be sad, and I'm gonna cry, and then I'm gonna be sad, and I'm gonna cry again, and then it's an endless cycle. I'm gonna be sad about crying. It would be one thing. I wonder if on PC you can just type it out. I imagine. I also went the wrong way, which then... Oh, hold up. There you go. So what will be in here? Swow sound. Staff services. Electronic mail. Still needed in the office. That's so weird. Staff services. Special orders. May as well. Place an order. I will do a shovel again. Why not? I need you to explode. Why would I do a tutorial? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Charles. Now it's gone. I'm now so unconfident because like I got somehow my brain is dead at this point. You helped me. Now it's gone. It's poofed away. I've shaken all my confidence. And Jake's winning because I can't pronounce the name. How was door dashing? I can't do it. I've genuinely tried and now it's gone again. Drink blood, huh? Yeah, that's kind of my brain. It's genuinely decided to turn off. I don't think there's anything useful here. Why? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, nothing useful here right now. Don't think so. Yes, yes, no, yes. No. Okay. Don't want the nook. The nook would be bad. Hey! Oh, I don't have it. Losing half would be wild. So I kind of have to just say screw it and go this way. It's upsetting. It's a little bit upsetting. Oh, the laboratory. I actually went up here because I could get the paintings. Where are the paint? Oh. Down? Where the hell is the other brand? Because the brand of the briefcase was Samsonite. God. I'm sure that means something too. You can see my brain dissolving. Are they both on the bulletin? Oh. Bridge. Ride and bridge. Ride and bridge. I have to write it out. Ride. So it's G? It's G in this one. Okay. I genuinely am at the point where you just saw me having to spell out both just so I could do it. Look at the rope. You know, that would have been helpful. Oh, but that also rope. Oh God, is this a puzzle too? I mean, I knew about this one, which is why... Like, cause then you can go over here and look at this and then compare over here. But I don't think this helps me yet because I don't know the order they want me to. Cause one is that one. I don't know. Maybe it is all here right now. Maybe. Silly jokes. Okay. I think I'm gonna ignore this puzzle because I don't clearly have the brain for it right now. Sorry, brain. Sorry, brain. I'm sure you could have done it if I just believed hard enough. Which I don't right now. I don't. I'll pay you a slide into your DMs if you time out. What? Why would I? After saying his name properly, I can't. I'm too nervous and scared to try to name it at all at this point. Oh. Wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, this, well, I can't. Oh no, this is okay again. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. That was a funny joke. Yeah. That was, well, funny and, if you are into that particular humor, but I enjoyed it. If I recall it, yes. Hi, Cable. Hello, welcome to where I could have probably said your name incorrectly because my brain is being destroyed right now by pure brain power, which now I'm gonna have to do this. The white box does not have a... You're right. It does not. Good job. All right, so we found a truther. A truther. The gems are in a box with a statement, which is false. Probably, yeah. So that means it's the reverse of that. It's this. Don't think about it, just believe. We are only believers. Wait. Casey, you think... Wait. Oh, you know what, Mango? Is it possible to do all that puzzle right now? In the laboratory. I imagine that's the one you're talking about, right? Oof. You chose violence today? You know what? Sometimes you wake up and do chose violence. It's true. It's true. Absolutely possible. I saw it a while back. I'm like, I just probably don't have it all, but I think I know how to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the game my community said I might not be smart enough for. I'm Bree. I have to keep notes for this game, which it is recommended from one of the things you can find early on. But I have you could do it. I think genuinely, and not just to compliment you, you are smart, and I think you could do it. But man, it's difficult. It's difficult. Mango on how, or is it just that it's possible? That it's possible. For now. I might have to backtrack and then I'll go look at the puzzle. For now. I was considering mangoing you full send. Alright, so we got a memo that this was it. But yeah, I thought that wouldn't be. 9083. It's a very pretty art style. Thank you, Casey. Fridge doesn't fart when you fall. Yep, you get one for the double. Okay, so if that's because they just lies. So I knew the red was a lie. I thought I'd just try. The red were lies, continues to be so. We're good. We're gamers. It does kind of have the Wolf Among Us art style, 100%. It's pretty. It's pretty. I do like it. Cell shaded a little bit, yeah. I wonder what happened. They did say they were making a second one, which I at first didn't believe, but then I believed again. Gems to reach green room, but that goes to the conference room, which is actually really good for us. But that would be bad for us to continue. So corridor it is. Corridor it is. Boop boop boo doo 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 boop doo boop. We have this one. Yes. 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 Brain is evolving. Brain's evolving. Brains evolving. Brains evolving. Oh, the commission area though. I do like the West Wing though. How are you doing, everybody? Do you like my brain dissolving? Are you enjoying it? I like it, but it's pretty cool. Cable, do you have any questions about this game? Is there anything that intrigues you that you want to know more about? I've been really liking this game, but it is a puzzle roguelike you have never seen before. After a long day of work and I am currently just braining this into oblivion, it's good time. Well, I have it on Game Pass. I don't actually know the actual cost of it because I have Game Pass. If you get it on Game Pass, it's actually not too bad. I think I could probably find out pretty fast for you. Curses Game Pass! Nah, it's a good time. Good time, good time. I could buy a banana! 25 ain't too bad. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I changed. Where am I? Have I done this one? Yes. 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 There's a chance that I'll just keep talking to myself, just being like, yes. I'm gonna reroll. Because that one was worthless to me. And I don't want to spend a gem. Rerolling. Security. Surrender that AI! Oh yeah, sure, we'll do a security. We'll round it back up. 30. Okay, gotcha. Regression would be a little blurry. Today was another mini coma day. Sleeping about, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you needed it if you slept that much though. Do I have this one? Oh yeah, I don't know if I figured this one out. Mm-hmm. What's this? 5 up? 1, 2, 3. What did I do? Go through a question mark one that I could have solved? I guess I did. I guess I did. This was, I did have this one. I don't know why I have it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, do I? I don't. I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's over. So in this one, I actually don't have. Ugh, which is pilot. Yeah, it's because it's pilot, person, guy, scarf, navy. I'm trying to think what that is. It's like a grove. Grove, trees, orchard. God, man, I don't know. This combo is weird. I don't know. I might need a mango to push me in the right direction. Partially naked. That's the key! Earth. Earth? Earth? You think it's pilot? Earth? Plot? Plot? Does plot work? No. No, it does, doesn't it? No? Wait. Yes, it does. It's an I then, right? Plot. There. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Pilot, plot. That's a weird one. I guess it makes sense, like, thinking about it, but oof, duh. Oh, Death Claw. Hello, Cyan Steel. Hello. Okay. I don't think I'm spelling anything in pro. Good. You slept 17 plus just the other day. I think you did tell me that one. You weren't allowed to be tired till October. Dang a lane. I have 3 coins somewhere and 1 upgrade disc. What the f? Where'd I leave that upgrade disc? Wait, it's not just right here, is it? No, okay. Well, I better look around pretty carefully in a little bit. What? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in that locked room. That's what we're gonna guess. We're gonna believe. Because we have the Great Hall. We're just gonna believe. We're gonna believe. I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. I'm gonna redraw the floor plan. Or you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Because this gets us back over to where I want to be. How are you doing, Cyan? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I don't know what I'm gonna get. So, let's look through and prank ourselves. I do, kind of. Dynamis Major. You can get 2 things at once? I didn't know you could. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. That's actually really good because I believe I have a sledgehammer. We're probably gonna have to go back. Probably. Not yet, but probably. Gymnasium. Putting it here wouldn't be bad. Patio wouldn't be awful. I don't like either how these are set up. Probably gonna be okay doing this. We get any basketball shoes like last time? Free money on the ground. All right. Ooh, do I have this one? I have this one. Oh, yes, grain and rain. I didn't do this one. Oh, I'm dumb. I needed to come back this way probably. Oh wait, I don't know that one. Tag and 10, tag 10. I don't know what this is trying to describe. Tag, Among Us. It's an Among Us. Does anyone have an idea with what this one is? I might need a mango on this one, because I haven't figured out. Coast. I think that's a water. It is coast? The hell? Not all of them match. That would be one of them then. Close Cliff Ledge, and then tag. And 10. Tag 10 Coast. Ghost. Coat. Cost? The cost? Cost? Because of war? The cost of war, a tag? Let's see. There's no way. That is cost? That's what I was thinking. Is it an A then? It's interesting. That's an interesting one. Yeah, huh. The cost of war. So it's a little abstract on some of them. It's kind of interesting. I do really like puzzles, though most of my kind of puzzles are like Sudoku or Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, this is probably not 100% then. Oh, I should have turned off the... I don't have a key card. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off for now then. Would I say this is up your street then? Yeah, I think so. It's a very fun game. Even with that, there is actually sometimes when you will have those moments where you are using those skills that you would have from those in here. So yes, I think so. I think the price tag, hence the 10 is the cost. I thought it was like a cost, like a military army tag. I see it that way, yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have Babadoo, I think in the West Hall when I'm back in there, I need that one. There's one in the den I can try to go through. Yeah, I mean, 100%, put it on like favorites and stuff. It's very good. Like a reminder, wish list, that's the word. That's the word. Where's the paintings here? Row, row, row your boat. Crow and row, so C. C. I've not spelled things every single time. Especially that other one. Maybe the bottom, is this that way? Corridor. Can I see the painting again? Plane. I see, I have it as E. But it doesn't feel like, cause like my bottom word is safes. Splank. It looks like, oh, it's 8. Safes 8. It's 8. Crack? Safes 8, crack. Something. The fate thing is a not so random. It is random, but we've generated over a period of a long time that creates a weird but fun, I think, hopefully, strange event that can happen, which will be like, hey, Grim Progress ate a tuna salad. We like put that in there a long time ago. So there's like a pool of over like 2,000 something fates that are just pulled from a bunch of things we've created. Some are references, some are silly, some are goofy. It's all of the above, really. It's good. I like it a lot. A compass. Draw floor plans leaning north more frequently. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good thing. Did I get everything in here? I think so. Oh, here's, do I need this one? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. With his bot, it's ask and ass. That's the one. Okay. It is a very similar one. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, this one is just kind of like gives you a goofy fate of what you're like sleeps in the nude. Good job, Carl. Oh my god. Anyway, we ignore my life. Crow. The photo. I did look at the photo. It was
Finally,
the
you looking so
sassy back there. It was the one lady. I had looked at it. Was there something in more detail that I could look? I had looked at it before. Thank you, Madri, by the way. The funny number, we're at 69. 69 is nice. Sure, I'll go and go double check. All the magic 8-ball responses, hell yeah. Yeah, I had looked at it. I had looked. Sassy responses are very funny for a magic 8-ball, which is why I have something like Sergeant Johnson that's like, bro. So I have everything down here. I don't have something above the chapel, but I have a couple things in here. I have money. Shit. You got a 69? Hell yeah. It's double the good idea to check things. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So, my current theory here. I'm taking a picture of this. Right? Here's my theory, chat. Is it's gonna spell out something. I have no clue if this is a good theory. Okay. It could be a great theory, it could be not. So, if it does, we'll find out. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. It starts with PU. If this is my current theory, so then 2, which is over here in the third row, and then down is S. PUS. 3 easy is H. Push. Oh god, it is totally spelling something. Push. I'm learning. I'm ascending. Push the, it's a TH. I'm using that last thing that we just looked at, that periodic table, and it's all have all this. It's a brain blast moment. 5. I'm blasting. Is that a W? I don't think so. Hold up, where is this one closest to? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RE. Push 3 probably is what it's gonna be. 6. I don't know. 6 is EU. I'm guessing U starts it. EU. Push it real good. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Anyway, 7. 7 is PA. P-A. U-P-A. Don't know what that means yet. 8 is up there. 8 is an F. UPAF. I don't know what that means yet. I need to know. I need to know. Or science. TE. That's a lowercase e. What the hell am I spelling? Push 3U. Yeah, it started not making any sense. Hopefully it catches back up and I can decipher. But I'm writing down all that I see. It is definitely push 3U PAFTE. I'll share it. I'll take a picture of what I got. Science literally because you know periodic table. I understand that. Period. Shit. When was I at? I haven't done 10 yet. What was I at? 9? Yeah, 9. So 10 is in the bottom right. RN. 11 is next door with an I. I'll do that. And then 12 is NE. Okay. What did I learn here? Push 3, U half. Push 3. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. There you go. You read that way better. I need the power. Up after 9. Damn it. All right, we got to get that back up, but we did it. We did it. I'll put that down. Push 3 up after 9. We don't have the power right now, but if we can get the power, it'll work. In theory. Okay, well, we have that for the future. This is laboratory business. Lab business. There we go. We figured that out. Good job, gamers. Now we crush these open. Money. Wait! Surprise Pikachu face. Pokey catch. It's not a good sign when we're being told to wait. Uh-oh. What have we done? Guess we could try. Even without power, right? Alright, didn't work. I don't know. Nothing else. Okay. Going back out, I suppose. So we have to go all the way back up to the conference room. We have keys. I don't know what we're waiting for. Would you like to give a hint at what you're saying, Casey? I will give you a mango adjacent, don't hurt me emotionally. Yes. I do have this one. Yes. Keys. Next one. Do I want to open this one? How many keys? I have one. Should probably open up in the next area. Okay. Now this doesn't feel like a good idea. This feels like a certified bad idea to open up this one. Because it's probably money. So I feel like I shouldn't spend it right now. I should go for what is very much the forward. Get more rooms. But I'll leave it be. No! Damn you, Twitch. Wait, I can special keys again? Did I just get it? Oh, I got another silver key. I understand. Okay. Now I want to know what's inside that hole. Ah. Wait, no, we're good. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already made here in the house? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. I see. Uh-huh. There's a key over there. Alright. That is a pretty creepy room, I agree. Hey, Nook is what we need. Nook is what we needed. Bam ba dam ba dam. Actually, do we have this one? I think so. Should be G. Yep. Why don't you? Oh yeah, what the heck? Oh god. Well, could do this. This is a buying place. But this would screw me anyway. So I kind of need to do this. Good night, Cable. Thank you so much for hanging out and learning a little bit about this game. If you ever play it, I hope you have a good time. It's really fun. But to say it's strange would be an understatement. Good luck with your shift, yes. Good luck, good luck. Heat. This strange place. Is there anything else in this room that I can do right now? Wonder if there's a secret achievement to open up all these. Be interesting. I don't have a spare key, otherwise I would open up all those rooms. So hard. So hard. Alright, I can't do anything in that room right now. So... Right, because there's a glass. Glass, okay. Passage. Well, fortunately, I don't really have options. If I could spawn it. Don't have to go in there. Or it spawned and killed it already. Okay. I was thinking that I could come back around. And just spawn it. But, well. Here we go. We're in it. Don't have a card reader. Billiards room. Could get us it. It's only once when you spawn it, right? You don't each time you enter half your steps, I don't think. Alright, let's do the puzzle. Because we could get a card key. Key card. Which would be good. 16. Divided by, so it's 3. There it is. This one's for steps, thank God. It's not good, but And it could be worse. Plus 4, 25, so it's 5. I don't know if you guys want me to out loud do the math for you, but this one's 12 plus 1 says 13, minus 10, so it's 3, times 3 is 9, divided by 9. Sorry, divided by 3. So we're back at 3. Yo! Huge. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of footsteps. So we could maybe, we have a lot of money. If we get lucky, we could get a commissary. But we can go for free now because of this. Worth a step, I think. Sick. Hallway will lead there. Well, the antechamber, the thing is about it is it's just going to be nothing we could do. Unfortunately. Darkroom, I didn't get one to turn it off. But it does go to the right, which I don't have that ability to do almost anywhere. So I'm gonna YOLO the right side. Scary. YOLO the right. It is closed, right? Yeah. Figured. Why'd I do it? I don't know. Crazy. I'm a crazy person. Huh? I guess the mirror room made it possible. I didn't think that was a thing. But I guess that makes sense. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16. 5 by 16 is 1. Ooh. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. And it's 2. I did it wrong! I'm a failure. I did it wrong. 15, my brain may have shut off at one point. That's my bad. 15, 13, 2, 3, 6. I think it's the same puzzle. 12, 8. Oh yeah, 1. Okay. Alright, so let's do this one again. This is what got me. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 gives me to 4. Times 2 is 8. So then it's 4. There you go. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to that being that point where I'm just like, my brain do be cooked more than I'd like. Money. It do be just like struggling to live. As much as I don't want it to be like to that point, it's like just how much I've had to use it. I do intend to go finish this run regardless. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. 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 More pictures? Oh shoot, yeah. Technically in the billiards room I had an option for that as well. Dessert, fan, flan, and fan. It's an L in this room. In this room. L in this room. L plus ratio. Holy guacamole, 3-minute ad break. No! Due to bills. Sorry for your bills. Bales here. Okay. I took a mental break to do that, so that will help me. One of the other boxes is false. One of the other boxes is false. False box. It's the black box. Now, I could tell you why it's in the black box. This sounds dumb, right? So, because only one of the other boxes is false. That means this is false. Because this one is saying it is in the false box. This one's saying it's in the false box. These two can be true. This saying that it's only one of the other boxes is false. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've been just doing this little puzzle and then getting this. This is the answer is L. That's what we were doing in this room for about that entire time. Then I was doing this puzzle. So, because the gems are in the false box, there's 2 of them. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry you got blasted with them. Only one of the other boxes is false. That is not inherently the true one, because it is saying these 2 are the truths, being the false, or sorry, those are the truth, and it being in the false box. This is the false box. It's going to be in here. 2 gems. Game over. I'm cracked. I did want to kind of go into that gem room. Oh well. Magmar Pokecatch. Hacks, I mean, GG! Sometimes I actually have a brain capacity that works. I'm happy about it. Does it always work? Not a chance. But when it does... Oh, this is interesting. This will go up. Which I do need to go back through. Walk-in closet with 4 more items would be so funny. But... yeah, I think I want this. You definitely aren't the scarecrow because you have a brain. Yay! Yeah! Plus those steps from the eye mask. Let's go. We like those W's do. Nothing else is ran. Alright, well. I don't need my shovel, but that's funny. The office. Man, if only I could use the conference room properly. Blacklist episode time. Enjoy. I don't know what that is, but enjoy. Oh, yeah, I should probably picks before anything. Well, I can't, unfortunately, can't change my decisions. Could double gem. Do I want a double gem? Get a bunch of money. But in reality, it doesn't really help me. Because that's a bunch of money that I don't get to do anything with. The library, I could have my book. And it does kind of just corner us. A shovel wouldn't be useful this run. I'm gonna do this one. Anyway, we are in that room. So picture, window, plane, pain and pain, plane and pain. Is pain spelled P? Like window pane? Pane? It is just. Is it pane? A window pane is a P-A-N-E? I don't think I've ever spelled it other than just knowing it. If that's true, a pane of glass and it's a plane, then it's an L here. Yeah. L. Alright, interesting. Window pane. Yeah, okay. Library. Let's go in here. Because we got a book. Oh, we got our little bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Let me check this out. It's the 17th when I checked this out. Simon when I was younger. Adorable. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's the disc and I have no clue where it is. It is somewhere. I don't. Oh, it's probably. I think we thought of where it is. It's probably in the Great Hall. It's behind one of the locked doors. I think that's where we decided it was, or at least guessed. I spelled out 8 again. Why is there so many 8s? Safes 8. Crack. Another 8. Weird. Anyway, let's read this book. I'm a dare bird, a daring brave bird, diving so deep bird, a bride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Good night, lay, sleep well. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. And why shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know the best, so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That is a sad ass book. I am sad for being here. Library has a graph, sage, plant, plan and plant, so it's a T. Plan and plant is a T. T. Neatos. Okay. So now, unfortunately, we have to try to walk back. Can I make it? So in here. Okay, so we have a little bit of footsteps left. Can't remember if that was a key card in the billiard room there. I don't think so. The one on the top left, that one wasn't a key card. That was a locked door, right? The key card I'm aware of is on the courtyard underneath where I'm at, which would give me one thing, I believe. Yes, that would give me something. The mirror room I don't have. I do, if I go through the weight room, actually the weight room I have a P, which actually currently doesn't spell something correctly anyway. I'm guessing it's supposed to spell small, but I put a P. So we could go back that way. How many steps? I have 12 left. I don't have a key. I imagine it's a key. I wonder if I could see it. Gymnasium, which is gymnasium. Gymnasium might have been. Is there no way to the gymnasium from this side? No. There really isn't. Yeah. There's no way I get back over there. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. The weight room was the P question mark, so I forgot that I don't have it directly attached there. That doesn't help me. That don't help me. Dark room. And I just ate so many steps though. Alright, weight room. Beer. Pale. See, that's so my guess was ale and pale. Like a pail of paint, but it doesn't really match because I have SMPLL. Makes me think it has to be an A, but Do I have any bedrooms? I don't think there's any of them in True Path. Unfortunately. I could maybe hope and dream to get another one. Can't see. Don't have a key, so I couldn't go to the courtyard. Could. It's a pint. It is a pint. Pint. That's why it's an A. I was like, it has to be an A. Yeah. Ale, pale, A. Okay. Hell yeah. A does fit. Yeah, A was the one that I was thought it was gonna be. I think this is a key. Damn it, I don't want to go in there though. I'm pretty sure I would have gone through. Okay. Drink water. Thank you. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Don't need anything in here. Fortunately, that room, I don't believe, even though I do need it, I don't think the painting's available to be seen in this one, so I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to need... I'm just going to be able to make it to, unfortunately, I'll make it, but pass out pretty shortly after the courtyard. Unless I get really lucky with whatever's in there. But I do have a key card, so. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, bedroom. Actually, that works pretty good for me. I don't think I have rank 8, right? Yeah, so this would be a bad choice. This would get me a couple more steps, plus also do more in the room that I want to. And also give me one of the things I don't have in here. So go in here, grab a gem. Paintings. I did have rank 8. How do I tell? Whoops. There says rank 6. Oh, could I have hovered over it and I just didn't see it and I'm a dingus? Oh, 100% me. Gown. Coast. Huh. Okay. Coat and coast? Is that right? It's a coat. And a coast. So the difference is an S? I guess that would make sense. And this one is the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So sad. I could have given myself so much food. Probably. Tried to tell you soon. It was on me, Casey. It's totally on me. Entrance hall is rank 1. Each row above that is another rank. Oh. That's how it's defined. So right below antechamber is rank 8. Oh. Any rooms built there counts as 8. Okay, but since I wasn't at the top, since I would have built it where I'm at right now, it wouldn't have counted, and it would have just been rank 5 or whatever, right? So it would have had not been it, but if I built it up there, it would have counted. It still would give it to, so it's wherever I had highest been. That's so useful to know. That literally changes like part of the gameplay for me. Oh man, okay. Is there paintings in here? Oh, I can see the paintings. Ooh, stage and stag. So it's an E? The hell am I spelling? G-A-T-E-S, gates. Ugh. Small gate. Oh man, I'm almost got something out of here. Safe 8, crack. Safe 8. Oh. Safes 8, crack. I don't know. Something 8 gates small. But I did get it. That is good for me. Oh, key. Oh, key. Wait. Did I press this one? Everything is different. Oops. Go back up. There's still something in here. Yeah, I want to be in there. I don't think I can unfortunately completely solve the room, but it's pretty close. If you build the dining room rank 1 and build it up to 8, a bell goes off and reminds you that the food is ready. That's cool. That's cool. So like you could in theory change everything later. If you have a kitchen unlocked, it tells you that it's being served to get a bonus. That's right. I did read that. So I didn't know the rooms can evolve. That makes so much sense now. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think I could solve it. Maybe. I can press that one. I might be able to complete the room. Might be. Let's see. I have 2 keys. Alright, you know what? I have a couple steps. We have a couple steps. Copium. Copium. Okay. Well, a den, which leads to the conference room. Or a pool, which won't be as valuable. But does give me the pump room. Don't really need this. This doesn't seem helpful to me right now. Doesn't necessarily evolve. It won't move. It'll just announce that the food is available. Okay, gotcha. No, it's okay. Honestly, Casey, I really appreciate it. Very much so. Here. I've spent so long on this run thinking. It's crazy. Thank you very much for the information. You know, you're bringing me to school 101. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I can't spell. I put double D's. Lamau. Here you go. I can't spell. To be fair, that shows just how much my brain is going. Okay. Den. Not super valuable to me. May head backwards. This pantry, closet, drawing room. Guess I could see what's in there. Pantry goes the wrong way. Drawing room doesn't. It gets really close. You know what? Screw it. We believe. We believe here. Somewhere over here. Oh, money. We believe. Church won't take our money. Is there anything, Trunks? Should have gone back for the thing, but foundation, huh? Does not reset each day. I've never seen the foundation. So this doesn't reset. It is weirdly located. Does this screw me a little? It's interesting. Very interesting. I've not seen it. The game did recommend to pick ones you have not seen. Here we go. What in tarnation? Well, hey, the shovel would have been useful. What the hell? Can I get this to work and be able to go down into the pits of hell? Seems like it. Seems like it. But how? Is it powered by something? Maybe. Maybe. I do see there has to be a pulley somewhere. I did try to walk off. I'm gonna admit it. I did try to see. I was scared to try, but I did it anyway. Okay, so this must mean I need to bring the power to here. I don't know what else you could do. Okay. This is the dream. This is actually bringing me back over to the side I kind of want to be on. Funny enough. Does this do a little better for me? No, this is the best. Money. And fruit, which I forgot about. Man, if only. Wait, actually, do I have where I'm at? I'll have to just figure that out in a second. This does help me, so we're gonna go with that. Do I have where I'm at? I'm in the what row? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, room in the den I didn't 100% have, which is unfortunate, but it's too far back. Hallway I have guessed it as A. I need to do my Duolingo speedrun just so I don't lose my things real quick. Just real fast. Pictures if I forgot. I definitely forgot. I forgot a little bit. I just do this real quick because it's a fast one. But it's interesting. It's interesting how much brain. I am doing Japanese. I have also done a little bit of Spanish because my work is slowly increasing a little bit of Spanish work. So I'm trying to also understand it because there's a couple of Spanish speakers here in Minnesota. So it'd be kind of useful. But Japanese because I actually visited Japan 2 years ago. And I was studying it for that, but then I wanted to keep learning it. No hablas Japanese. That is a real special one. Gymnasium enters 2. Is that a bad choice? I mean, I'm kind of stuck where I've brought myself anyway. Commissary, did it have food? I could YOLO hope for food there. I thought there was. There was a banana. There was more banana. More food. Ate all the banana. Ate every single banana. I forgot to verify that spelling. That's all you can do. You're not wrong. Could have done. This was D, right? Am I in the one right? The one that I'm thinking? No, this is, which one is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're good. We're good. Maybe buy gems? I mean, true. What am I gonna do with my money? Sit on it and cry? So, right? Alright, I bought a bunch. Not every single one I could have, but we believe. We believe. It ain't Jover yet. So in the gymnasium, this. So we're playing basketball every time we go in here. The spare room, which is good for us here, because this gets us. Spare room will bring us to S, which we have done. Dining room. Oh shit. That's good. That's good. That's good. Free food. I don't even know what it is about. It's free real estate. Have dinner. I don't have an aquarium. I don't know where the aquarium is. We could actually yellow sea if we get an aquarium. Here, let's just not yet real quick. That's a free food right there. Could get an aquarium right here. It's our last locked. We believe. Didn't get it. But spread them in each grow room. There are 8 items in there. I've never have I This actually would fill out the entire map, which is an achievement. So let's do this one. Yeah, I also haven't been in there. Okay, so that means food, consume, Prilosec. Hell yeah. It's huge to have so many more steps again. I can't believe it's working out, gamers. Was this S? Yes. So the one above me, I don't have. Whatever's in here is new to me. Painting, grill. Below. Occasionally you may discover some mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. The shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, is there paintings? Oh, do we not get a painting in this one? There are so many dig spots. Oh, look, money. If only I had a shovel. What if I get it right now? It's the dream. Not that I really need it. There's no paintings in here. Kind of screwed. I didn't know which ones had rooms and whatnot. Oh. All right. I may have forgotten about there being the top layer. So I couldn't have finished up the entire area anyway. That's okay. That's okay. This is still good. Freezer. If I only will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. It's pretty much our run is done. This is actually isn't bad. Because I don't think I have any other way anywhere. And I have not been in here. So this is actually sets us up for a great Monday next round. Not going to have a painting, I imagine. Unfortunately, we don't get any more information. Did I not bother with getting dark? Oh, because dark room was too dark up there. Why didn't I get the billiards room, though? I could try to run back to the billiards room. Let's go to the freezer. Oh. Am I cold? Can I freeze to death in here? Not for staff usage. Oh, funny. Boat and boat, bat, boat, so it's O. Oh. Boat and bat. Can I die in here? There's a letter in there. Is that a key too? What do you have to do? Oh. You have to turn off the power to the entire estate? They must have to. There is that way to do it, in theory. I haven't figured it out yet, but I guess that would make sense with what you can do with the freezer and then get a bunch of information. Okay, well, cool. I still got some information. I think maybe I can get back to the dark room. Maybe. Well, the dark room won't get me because I can't see anything in there. But yeah, let's just go. Man, oh, I see there got frozen up there. That's funny. Basketball. We still got some very valuable information out of today. Security, the one that I was like, what am I doing? DA, yeah, right. This is 1, 2, 3. Here, don't have that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it actually is a hallway right below. Do you have the key? I could go to the Great Hall. God, it's a weird way to try to get there. The Great Hall for that key for the data disk. Anyway, this was coat and cot, right? So I guessed A here. But it's D-A-T? Dates? Maybe it's dates. It could be dates. Eventually. Okay. Down the foundation. Don't know what the heck to do in the foundation. Figure it out eventually. Goodbye, foundation. Probably something to do with the power. Back up. Back up. Alright. See what's in here. Oh. Oh. What? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We could have had it and I had no clue. That's wild. Great Hall has a lever. That's the first time I've seen that. Whoa. I got nothing else. But that's big. That's some big information. Did that just open more things? I was hoping it was gonna open up those, but this must open up like the last thing I need. Okay. Which means I have one more key. Try in here. Yellow, guess this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I found the data disk, completely lucky. Okay. Where is the closest one? Security? Kinda. I can get there. I can get there. I can get there, right? Yeah. Yeah. If I could get to trading outpost, I would have, but I think this upgrade is better. I think. Almost brain farted? Almost. But I remembered eventually. Spare room upgrade? Really? Now have a chance to permanently upgrade. Okay, well, what we got? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. So that is some of the stuff. I really do like me some spare green rooms. So all the purple are bedrooms. Good to know. Okay. Been a big fan of the green. So I think I'm gonna go to the green. Don't know if that's the right call. Sometimes you just gotta make a choice and live with those decisions. Well, that's pretty much it. I guess I will pass out before I realistically get back anywhere. So I say, unless I need anything else, I don't think so. Can I get back to the drawing room? Drawing room is the one that I don't have, right? Yeah, the drawing room I don't have. I think I can get there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be C. So let's just double check. Drawing room. Oh, that's complicated. Which of them is the important drawings? The one's on the table. Okay. Clock, lock. So C. It is. It is crack. I kind of thought it was. All right. Cool. So it's from bottom to top so far is safes 8, crack, probably dates, 8 gates, small. And then I have almost nothing up top. I do have an O. The dark room I can't see, and the billiards is too much. So, go pass out in church. You can't take my money, church. No. Yeah. I made it back to the entrance though before I passed out. Well, that was fun. What a good time. I play this game way longer than I expect to. That means I had a good time. What the lavish jigsaw house. The lavish jig house. I don't know what I'm saying anyway. We'll be playing more of this next Monday at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. For those who don't know and have only experienced me through blueprints, I do play very variety. So I'm not very consistent in what I play. I'm very much a variety streamer, but I do have a lot of fun playing games with everybody. We'll be playing more of this next Monday. We do stream Friday and Monday at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're watching in the future, thank you so much on that YouTube, being a gremlin over there on the VODs. But if you're watching us live, you're heckin' neato, and I heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much, all. Stay neato, and Johnny. Bye, bye. Banja. Banja. Thank you, Casey, for the help. I appreciate it. Discord's a great place for any of the go live notifications. If anybody so chooses and doesn't have it, that would be a good idea. Good night, well, I guess it's still gone. Charles, oh. It's a struggle. Me being me, struggle. Good night, everybody. Bye. I'm just letting it make sure that I have a save. Because I'm like, no. We aren't gonna play the I have any issues. We don't want it. We don't need it. We most surely want peak okayness. That's a sentence. Peak okayness. Anyway, thank you so much. Bye.